What's up, Bran?
Hello,
Love you, bro.
guys.
Love you, bro. Thanks for coming in. MF Songs, Pink Diamond, Lucas, Twins. Who do we got in here? I saw Voracious.
Voracious.
Let's go. Who else? Who else do we got in here?
Welcome back to the
Let us
stream, you
know
guys.
who
Thank
is
you for coming
watching.
back.
Yeah, that's awesome. I'm excited to hear. But yeah, for anybody that is new around here, my name is Tommy.
And I'm Moody.
And we're the Starland Show where we're gonna be reacting and reviewing your guys' music and vibing out and just having fun with you guys tonight.
Yeah.
We got pretty dope lineup for the night, and yeah. So what was I gonna say? Shit. There we go. Tommy's memory working at its finest.
That's okay.
Um, I have my snacks nearby tonight. You
That's
know,
good. You're not
this
going to leave
stream.
me alone this time?
No. Lucas said he ate a Carolina Reaper and you're not supposed to swallow, and I did, and now my tummy hurts. Yeah. That didn't sound like a great idea. Them things are hot.
Sounds like your
Boys are
stomach is on fire now.
them things are really hot. Well, hopefully we got some Carolina Reaper music tonight, if you
You
know
don't
what
have
I
to leave
mean.
for cookies. Yeah, you don't have to leave me alone to eat your fucking cookies.
Yeah. Whoa, damn. But yeah, so if you guys are new around here, be sure to hit the follow button down below. We have a new sound effect now, so if you hit the follow button, you get to hear a little sound, I guess. But you know what I just thought of, Moody, is like I don't know if I'm gonna hear it because I can't watch the stream because then I'll hear us talking.
Right.
So I don't know if I'll hear it, but you'll hear it.
Great.
So
Are you watching through that back door type of shit that you told me last time?
the huh?
Remember, there was you're like, oh, I should watch the stream through here because it said like all the
Oh, I
followers.
am. I
Okay,
am. I am. But
hopefully you'll hear it through there. I don't know.
I'll get I can see the notifications on here now.
Okay, that's good.
So
Good enough.
yeah, it's good enough. But I want to hear the nice little jingle we have.
Play the stream on the side. I don't know.
Well, I'm thinking like maybe if you stream if you have your but then I won't hear the music. Whatever. We'll figure it out. But at least you guys will hear it if it happens.
Yeah.
um But just to update you guys where like our channel's going. So to be an affiliate on Twitch, you need to stream for 7 days. And we have met all the other requirements to be an affiliate, but except for the 7 days because we only stream once a week. So we were thinking of just like throwing the stream up and just trying to get those days so we can get affiliates, so we can get some emotes, we can get channel points. Because we do want to reward you guys that like stick around and watch and maybe can't afford to submit. But if you guys like are commenting and you're watching and you're active, you can get free submissions by watching us and just, being here through the channel points. But we can't get those unless we're an affiliate. So until we get that figured out, then we don't have points yet. But um we are doing a really good job. So thank you guys so much for being here and being so supportive. This is our third stream. If you were on our last stream or you do want to watch it, we have it on our YouTube, which is where this one will also be. So hi YouTube, and yeah. This week we are going to be doing a top 3, just like saying it now. We're going to be doing a TikTok. We also have a TikTok. If you guys want to follow our TikTok, it's down below. We have one video of me falling out of a chair. It's pretty funny on there. But we are going to be uploading a video of picking our top 3 songs from this week that we thought we liked the most. So, Moody, anything you want to say?
Not really. I'm just excited to hear all your music, as always.
Yeah.
I'm really happy that you guys are liking the show so far, and you're keeping us company through these streams. It's really nice, and I like how active you guys are in the chat too, and I really appreciate that.
Yeah.
No,
Sure.
Tommy fell. He fell in the first stream. You missed that one, Lucas. He purposely fell out of his chair in the second one though, because
Yeah.
there's no way out of that.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, like if I'm falling out of my chair, it means it was pretty good, I guess. So,
Exactly.
all right. I guess without further ado, we'll get the show started here. Um,
Wish I saw the first stream. Yeah, unfortunately, we didn't record that one, so that one's not on YouTube, but I'm sure Tommy will fall plenty of times in the future.
yeah, it might even happen tonight. We'll see.
Who knows? If the song is a banger, you're gonna see him on the floor.
There's one thing, I might be consistent with on these streams, and it's weird foods and falling.
Nice. All right, so we're gonna just start off with our first song of the night. This is Not Over You by GC Gate Citizens.
So we actually we do have some returning people tonight.
Yeah, he was part of a last stream. We played a song of his. He submitted again this week, so really excited to see what he has for us this time.
Yeah, so if you guys were here last week and you remember the song where there was like a female singing in the hook and then there was the male rapping, that this is another one of his songs.
Yeah.
So let's get after it.
Girl, I just want. Nope. That's not the song. Give me a second.
Come on, JC on the beat. Hey, JC, and then you see the cake. Girl, I can't go another day without you, girl. Just so you know, I'm so tired, lonely, so far, and I know I did you wrong. Was it my intentions to break your heart, my girl? I tell you so. Please come back, my love.
Yanni, what's up, my guy?
I'm still not over you, if you only knew, girl. I miss your smile, can you stay a while? I'm still not over you, if you only knew, girl. That you make me smile every time, girl, can you stay for a while? She make me say, oh, 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 she make me say, oh, oh, girl, can you stay for a while? Yeah, girl, you were the one, damn, I wish you come back. Every time I see you, bring the damn pain back. Ever since you left me, my life's off track. I need you to put me on. Every time she would leave me, she would come back. But I heard you got a new man, me no matter that. If she bring the food, come me, I dip in at the pot. Let's do it with the lights, come on. Baby, if you would give me another chance, I promise I won't let you go. Wasn't my intentions to break your heart, my girl, I tell you so. I miss you smile, can't even lie. Baby, can we give it a try again? I try to forget you, girl, but when I see your feelings come again, I'm still not over you, if you only knew, girl. I miss your smile, can you stay a while? I'm still not over you, if you only knew, girl. That you make me smile every time, girl, can you stay for a while? She make me say, oh, 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 oh.
Drop the stars in the chat. Let's go.
I can't go another day without you, girl, just so you know. I'm so tired, lonely, so far, and I know I did you wrong. Wasn't my intentions to break your heart, my girl, I tell you so. Please come back, my love, please come back. I'm still not over you, if you only knew, girl. I miss your smile, can you stay a while? I'm still not over you, if you only knew, girl. That you make me smile every time, girl, can you stay for a while? She make me say, oh, 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 girl, can you stay for a while? She make me say, oh, 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 girl, can you stay for a while? Yeah, yeah.
Damn. Like I said, we need to implement like a button where it's like fire.
That'll come.
It'll come. It's just like don't you feel like after the song's over you want to like hit something?
Yeah, it deserves it, honestly.
That was fire. That was
Really
fire.
catchy. I definitely agree with that.
Yeah, what's up, Juan? Welcome. First time chatter. Okay, I see you. Yanni, what's up in the chat, my guy? Yanni's the homie right there, man. Yanni is the fucking homie. Thanks for pulling up, dog. But yeah, like that just gave me like I don't know. It gave me like that should be like in a movie vibes. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know. I like in like a tropical scene.
Yeah, I
Like,
was picturing me just listening to this like on the beach or something at like a swim up bar, you know? I'd be happy.
I know it. No, it definitely is like tropical. Like, I get those island vibes,
Mhm.
right? I liked it a lot. I like
Pool
the
party for sure.
I love the hook. I love the
Same.
hook.
Same. It's really catchy.
The hook was my favorite part. Keep doing stuff like that.
Yeah.
Honestly, I wasn't expecting this too.
I
Like
wasn't either, but
from the last thing that we heard to this is like really different, no?
it works. Like both
Yeah,
of them
no,
really worked.
it definitely works. But I'm just saying, like, it caught me off guard. I wasn't expecting to vibe out like that. Like,
Yeah.
that was a great start. Can we
It
like
really was.
that was a great start. Like, wow. No, but I love I think like everything was delivered perfectly. Like the vibes are there. And it's
Yeah.
one of those songs that's a vibe song.
Yeah. And it's honestly like those kind of songs that we hate reviewing because it's like so good you don't really have much feedback to give except like that was fire.
Yeah. Like I literally only thing I'd say is like I'd like to see some like cool visuals with it. Like
Yeah, that would be cool.
I don't know if he has any or is working on any, but like definitely like try if you can in some way because like I don't know. I that's like a summer playlist ad right there for
Yeah.
sure. Thanks for submitting that. That was a vibe, yo. Like I needed that. I don't know.
We need to hear more stuff like this. This was really a really cool vibe. I love this.
Anything else you want to like touch on that one?
The only part that like kind of stood out to me, but it's me just being very very picky. When there's a singer, I don't know if because there's like it seems like there's multiple artists on this song, so I don't know who sings it, but like the "Not Over You," like that part seemed a little bit louder than the rest of the song, but like I know it's the hook. And it seemed a little bit muddy on the like the low end, but honestly, nothing to like really make me not like the song. So
Yeah, I really like that one. Thanks for submitting.
thank you. We hope to hear more from you. That was really awesome.
Yeah, like I said, again, if you guys are new around here, be sure to hit the follow button. It does help us out. We're getting closer to our goal. I think our goal is what, maybe 50 we need?
50 followers?
Yeah.
Yeah.
For the affiliate, and we're like smashing it. We're already at 34 after 3 streams. So you guys are smashing it.
You guys are the
And
best.
also, so you know, it helps you guys out when we go live that you don't forget to. Like I follow us on my account and it gave me a notification when we went live. I was like, "Oh, cool. I'm glad that it actually like does that."
Nice.
But yeah, shout out to I saw like Yanni popped in here. Like Moody, you might not know who Yanni is, but
I
like
don't.
well, actually I've talked to you about him before. He's the one that I made the song with the Halloween stuff before.
Yeah, I remember.
Yeah. So Yanni's been a close friend of mine for years now at this point, right, Yanni? Like it's been a while. So it's good to see you popping in here, and definitely like send something in if you want us to listen to it, like for sure.
First submissions are free.
First one's free, always. And yes, Lucas, first one per artist, per email, per like solar
Ever.
system in this lifetime.
We will try to find ways to incorporate ways to earn the. I was gonna try that. Please don't. I know you submitted a meme thing last time. Please don't do that again either. But we will try to incorporate the way to earn a submission in the future. But we do need affiliate for that, unfortunately. Because if not, we would have done that already.
Yeah, that's why we're trying to hit that goal of the 50 followers and the 7 streams. And then boom, we're going to have those channel points and people can actually get free submissions back, which will be nice. All right. Moody Violet. Next.
Up next.
I can take who's next. Brandon will like that one.
I don't get that one. So up next.
See, I need to.
Up next, we have Mental Skillness 2 by Voracious.
Ah, good old Voracious.
Yeah, this is the fourth song, I believe, or fourth song that we've heard from him so far in the stream.
Yeah. So little, some of you that might have not met Voracious yet, Voracious actually is like one of the first like supporters of even like when I did this years ago with Big Husk. And so it's really cool that he keeps coming back and he's still out here grinding. A lot of Voracious's stuff is super like deep in his lyrics. So if you guys want to listen to what he's saying, we got a couple ones coming up here of Voracious, because the man is like, hey, I want people listening to what I'm saying. I'm making music and I'm going to invest into myself. So boom, Voracious is here. So yeah. So let's see what he's got.
Images escaping on a day-to-day basis. I'm sitting quiet, shaking with this pain, I can't escape it. I've learned to just embrace it while my demons vacation. Listen what I'm saying and believe in all these statements. It's a help I never got that gave me the most help, and the doubts within my thoughts showed me my true self. Mental health was just a cost in the hand that I was dealt. Then I found what I had lost while burning down in hell. Satan, I spelt my pain, I made that bitch cry. His tears watered the flames that seen in his eyes. He knows I take over the day that Mitch dies, so I guess one day me and him could switch lives. Safer than in my head, the demons can't catch me. Always have cold sweats, I'm freezing and drifty. Watch my stress get less, life's meaning is empty. So I'm best to forget this feeling that's left me.
Be somebody's kid. Reach out, ask people if they alright. I don't care what it may look like, how good their life may seem, may be, what they got.
Acceptance from the world is all that they want. Acknowledgement from friends is all that it costs. Google mental health instead of making blogs. Be a part of the solution rather than the cause. It's time to acknowledge all the ones who need it before they end up forgotten and deleted. While they sit alone, rotten in their feelings. The others close by, watch instead of healing. Affecting their affection while pretending their perfection. Life sending them a message while stressing at these lessons. No venting as to vengeance while accepting that they're friendless. Resenting that they're friendless is preventing their acceptance. Depression's never ending, why not help the cause? Defending all the victims is such a simple thought. It's hard to find acceptance when they only feel lost. Neglect can feel endless until their life is gone. Some men like to drink and get real plastered. Mental illness is not something we've mastered. Shout out Patty Pimblett for the words that he crafted, cause men should cry on shoulders and not end up in a casket.
I know I'd rather every day cry on my shoulder than go to his funeral next week. So please, let's get rid of this stigma and men start talking.
Acceptance from the world is all that they want. Acknowledgement from friends is all that it costs. Google mental health instead of making blogs. Be a part of the solution rather than the cause. Isn't it scary what a fake smile can hide? Grinning at you, pretending that they're fine. They ask who would cry before their suicide. Feels like a ruined life, that's why they choose to die. Quit reaching for the stars, reach to help others. Open up your eyes, you'll see the ones who suffer. Now open up your heart, cause theirs is all punctured. Put down that device, cause they need you like a puffer. Medication given is all about the profits, not to help the patients or the cure to stop it. Just watch your rich doctors as they filling up their pockets, gaining from your losses while pushing more narcotics. The real cure is to help instead of judge, but on the flip, they gotta turn to us. We need to get them to lend their trust, so don't break it, cause that'll leave them crushed. The real cure is to help instead of judge, but on the flip, they gotta turn to us. We need to get them to lend their trust, so don't break it, cause that'll leave them crushed. Acceptance from the world is all that they want. Acknowledgement from friends is all that it costs. Google mental health instead of making blogs. Be a part of the solution rather than the cause. Acceptance from the world is all that they want. Acknowledgement from friends is all that it costs. Google mental health instead of making blogs. Be a part of the solution rather than the cause.
Reach out, ask people if they all right. I don't
Everybody,
care what
drop
it may
those
look
stars
like,
for
how
Voracious in
good
the
they
chat.
life
Come
may
on.
seem, may be, what they got.
All right. All right. All right, Voracious. So at this point, like, I've heard so many of your songs. Like, I feel like pretty comfortable with like where your style as an artist is going. And I think it's good. Like the the thing that I like most about like your direction as an artist since I've met you is like I like the most about like where your head's at and like the way you move. Like the delivery and the execution is the only thing that you really need to work on. And one of the biggest things like for you is number one, your mixing. Like I know this says it's a rough, but I've heard like your final ones too, and I still think the mixing end could still be touched on, for sure. But the most important thing, Voracious, and like literally, bro, like me and Moody are in Discord literally every single day making music. Like if you guys aren't following our Discord or join our Discord, the link's down below. We're in there every day, like in this Discord, in the studio section, making music. Like I'm working on a song right now. Moody's working on stuff. I've been working on this song the past like 4 days, every single second I'm home. We're in there. So pop in there. Like if you like, I know you might be like nervous, like or whatever, like if you don't want to like talk to us or whatever. But if you're ever just like wondering how to really improve your delivery, come in there and talk to us because your delivery needs to be improved on this. Like what Hard Hitting Twin said, the delivery. So basically with your delivery, like your confidence is there. It's not your confidence and like how you're it's your the way you stay on beat, like sitting in the pocket of the beat. Um I think like your confidence is there, your lyrics and like the importance of everything is there. I just think it's some things on the delivery that are like big things, like staying on beat. It don't really matter what you're talking about. Like in this, you're talking about really important things and like stuff that was going to touch a lot of people. But if you don't sit on that pocket right and you don't have the flow down like 100%, like people aren't going to like it, like just because of that. So like a mix, like a bad mix on like a good song, people could still kind of find ways to like it still like, oh, the mix could be better, but like I kind of, but if you're not, if you're off beat, like it's just people are just going to immediately like reject it. So I think that's huge if you can figure out how to really fine tune you staying on beat and staying in a pocket of a beat. And if you need any help whatsoever, or if you want advice on that or whatever, like I said, you know where to hit me up and hit Moody up or whatever. We're always here to help you. And there's plenty of people in the chat too that would be willing to as well. But honestly, that's the biggest thing I want to take away. But on it overall, like I said, I really like the message. I like that you added Patty the Batty in there. I saw Twin say something. That's the guy. Um, but I liked the concept of adding those little motivational speeches inside the song. I'll let Moody talk a little before I start taking everything. Go ahead, Moody.
Yeah, you just mentioned every single thing that I wanted to mention, but I
Sorry.
really wanted to mention like those videos that you added. I think that it was like clever and it's different. Like, that like kind of shows your creativity, and that's gonna set you aside from like the regular just like rapping. It's like doing things in a different way is always good. Obviously the flow is, as Tommy mentioned, could be improved. The delivery. I love the lyrics though. The message is amazing. I think that's very deep. But like Tommy said, like you could have the stupidest lyrics that didn't mean anything, but as long as it sounds musical, people are gonna listen to it. So like you have a
Exactly.
great message. If you had the beat, like the flow to it, like it would be so amazing, honestly, because like people want to hear deep shit like this too, right? So if it's pleasant, like musical to hear, they're gonna want to hear your message more. Um,
I know whenever I listen to a Voracious song, at least I'm not gonna be like at the end, like he's got an image to him, like just based off of like all the songs I hear. which like voracious, like that's actually hard for people to do. So the fact that like whenever I know when you're submitting, I know what I'm getting. Like some people look at that negatively, but sometimes I look at it positively because like you're now when people want to hear real shit, real deep, meaningful stuff, they're gonna come to you. Versus if they don't know what's gonna come out, like then they don't know if they'll ever be coming your way.
Right.
I feel like building a brand and building an image and something that you stand for is really important into being an artist. So good job with that. And I know we have some more of your submissions in here tonight. So everybody will get to see that you still stick to like the deep meaning songs.
Yeah.
I just wish that your flows were like more clean on the beat because like I said before, if your flow's off, everything's going to sound off. It's going to make your mix sound bad. It's going to make your delivery, your voice sound bad. It's going to make everything sound bad about the song.
Yeah, it would make it easier to appreciate the song if it didn't like stand out to you like that.
Right, like Moody said, some of these people that blow up making music, they don't even say like anything like important at all. And then they're on beat and people like it because music is like something you want to like feel and move to.
Yeah.
So if there is no rhythm to it, then people aren't going to move to it and not like it. So
yeah. Another thing I did want to say though, hearing your other songs from the other time that you submitted, I do like the way that you sounded in this one better than the other ones because it didn't seem like as forced. It seemed more of like your normal speaking voice and not like you're yelling at the mic, even though like that could be added for like different purposes, you know, if you want to like emphasize things, but like when you do that throughout the entire song, it could be a little much, but I like this vibe a lot more. I think it fits better.
right. Take who's next. So what'd we think about that, chat? I know Twin said he likes the message. And MF Song said great message, moving track. So yeah, I agree with all of you guys. But the I could take who's next, that thing. I should start saying that. I was working at everybody, I work at Puma and Brandon in the chat works with me as well. For some reason one day, like I was just high of energy, which is usually what's happened.
Every day.
Yeah. And I don't know what got into me, but some people don't listen when I'm like, I could take who's next, like down here, like in line. Like I have a long line and they're not paying attention. So they didn't listen to me. So I just went, I could take who's next. And then like literally everybody turned their head. Like everybody I was working with, like, cause it was busy. Everybody who was working with me just like, what the fuck are you doing? Like, so that's the story behind that. Now we say it. So.
All right.
I haven't said it since because I'm a little scared too.
You can say it here. People aren't gonna look at you weird.
We could take who's next.
All right, so
you get lost in the lines waiting for people. What does that mean? Yo, if you're one of those people that stand in lines and like wait for your friends and like hold the spot, I hate you. Like, I'm sorry.
All right. Up next, we have Resuscitate, also by Voracious.
Hey, this is a video, no?
Maybe. Potentially.
Oh, I guess we'll see.
Yeah.
It's called Resuscitate. Let's go.
Had a good squad till I was taken for granted. So only thing I could do was break and disband it. That's when a fucking goof started making advances, taking his chances, but got slayed for the antics. I'll take loneliness or fake company. Mistakes and regrets only break somebody. Have more conversations in my mind than conversations with people by my side. My truth tells lies when heard from a sheep. I'm absurd and unique, like my words when I speak. Sitting all alone, better check this mic is on. The darkness has taken over, now all the light is gone. Everything had changed, it went from break to loss. Never been a believer, but it may even frighten God. Nearly took my own life with a slice on a night due to spite, but I'd fight, drop the knife and do what's right. I was not awake and that was my mistake. I was in a place where there was no escape. Turns out my faith almost had to break. Fuck my last blink, I gotta resuscitate. Now let that resonate. Fuck a pleasant place. To be clear, I'm talking about heaven's gates. And fuck the Bible, I just can't accept the page. Rather be dead and spread in separate graves. I go to hell while the devil's set in flames. He stops in his tracks with a threatened face. I'm sicker than COVID, he ain't trying to catch a case. Cause when it comes to voracious, even death's afraid. I'm known as a renegade who goes against the grain. I really don't want to die unless I am betrayed. Heaven and hell, that shit is all the same. Not meant for either time to resuscitate.
Oh. That was kind of cool. That was kind of cool, actually. Yeah, that was kind of cool. It's creeped me out. I was like, "What is going on?" It's all right, Voracious. We're gonna upload the whole thing on YouTube if you missed your first one. So you can go back and listen to everything we said. But honestly, it's pretty similar to this one as well. But I will say, okay, there is some new things in this too. I can appreciate the length of the song on this one versus the last one. I didn't touch on that at all in the last one, but the last one felt like it was too long. It probably could have been the same length as this one and got like the same point across, I think. So I like the length of this one because sometimes I feel like unless you're gonna implement new flows and stuff like that, like that'll make the song feel a little more like less drug on. Then I feel like that'll be super beneficial to like your songs. And I will say I liked in this one that you were implementing sound effects. Me and Moody talk about sound effects in songs all the time. They're really important. And for those of you out there that don't use them, you're missing out because sound design in a song is super important, especially I tell Moody this all the time. If you guys like Moody makes her own beats a lot, but like if you don't make your own beat, adding sound effects to the beat and to the song add like personalization and like to the song. Makes the audience member feel like you were like part of the whole production. However, with that being said, you don't want to overdo it. And I feel like at some parts there was too many. Like I think ones that stood out to me that were too I like the whole zapping and the EKG machine. I like that. It fits the song. I like that one. But I think like the coughing one stood out to me as too loud. Definitely too loud and like
Definitely too loud.
maybe not needed because to me like a cough sound is like nasty. So it's like I don't know how pleasant that is to like hear. I mean, you if that's what you were going for or whatever, but like it's not a very pleasant sound. But the coughing one and there was the devil laugh was like super loud too. So I just think if you can kind of like make your sound effects fit a little better on beat and maybe not overdo them, but keep doing them because I liked that actually. And I liked how like there was a break in it when there was the EKG, like the heart monitor and everything going on. It was cool. Yeah. That's like a different cough though. That's like a smoking weed cough. This was more of like a COVID cough.
Ew.
There's a difference. There's a difference. Because like the weed one's like like that. This one's like
Yeah.
you know
It's
what I
like I'm
mean?
about to die type of cough. Yeah. No, you're totally right.
But Voracious, we really dove deep on your last one. So definitely make sure if you did miss that one to watch this back on YouTube because I talked about your flows on the beat. And like sitting in pocket more, and how me and Moody are always willing to like help you. So if you ever want to join the Discord, come talk to us, work on a song with us, like sit there and go step by step. We'd love to. I'd love to. And
Yeah.
I like I said, I kind of think the same thing on this one. If you can find that pocket a little better, it'll your the delivery of like staying in pocket will help emphasize the song more.
I
So,
agree.
Moody?
Well, I mean, you kind of touched on the mix too, like what I was gonna say with the sound effects. They definitely need to be turned down. I like to think of like the sound effects as like an add-on to the beat. Like it shouldn't be like what you hear at first, especially if it's like going on while you're rapping or like slightly in between. Like you don't want to be like just kind of slapped in the face by an EKG machine type of thing. You know, like it just you want that to be happening in the background, kind of like if you were in the same room as it happening, but it's not like right in front of you. Um, but yeah, like I agree with the flow. It could be improved. I do agree with Tommy with the length. I think this was nice, and I like the breaks. And in those breaks, like the sound effects could be louder because they're like the main focus of that part. Um,
Yeah, definitely voracious. Your
yeah,
cadence is huge.
yeah,
Like I said,
definitely.
if you never need help with that.
Yeah,
Oh, thanks, Lewis. Love you. Um, yeah. So, and with that being said, too, not only just sitting in pocket, too, I think a little bit of change of flows too, because sometimes I do start to hear the same style flow, like the da 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 da. Like it's like the same style flows on most on multiples of your songs. So really, just trying to come up with new melodies and new flows and keeping it fresh and adding some uniqueness to like these different songs, I think is gonna help you out as well.
and not even just from song to song, like within the same song as
Yeah.
well. Like just to keep the listener entertained, right? Especially if, like you mentioned, like if you do have a longer song, you need to do something different. You know, like people, like especially nowadays, they have short attention spans. They don't have the patience to sit through like 4 minutes of the same thing. So, um, just change it up so like people think that they're listening to like a new song, basically. But overall, I do like the messages that you have in your lyrics.
I got some yogurt.
You're eating it already?
I'm hungry.
You should have had dinner.
This is dinner.
Are you on a diet?
Yeah. Um. So. Yeah.
Is it Danimals?
No, it's not Danimals. It's Activia.
Ah, healthy for your gut.
This is peach.
Ooh, nice. I like peach.
And then the other one I have is strawberry banana.
Ooh, that's my favorite.
Me too. Wow, we got the same favorite.
Yeah, you
But
copied
yeah, we
me.
have one more voracious song coming up. It tastes like baby food. No shot.
Baby food is good. Like the banana baby food is my favorite. I would still eat it today.
All right, everybody, that was the Starland show.
You can think I'm weird all you want, but it's basically just like mashed up bananas. Who doesn't like that? You put that on top of like some Nutella on toast. You'll thank me later.
Yeah, just with a side of breast milk.
Hey, apparently breast milk is really good too. I've never tried,
Don't
but
start. Don't. Here we go, everybody. Can we get a PO box for Moody so we can send in some binkies and some.
No, I don't want to try it myself, but I've heard people that have, and they really like it. So, squeeze pouches are the best. I agree. It's very fun to eat. Breast milk is actually pretty healthy. Yeah, especially for the babies. Like if the baby is sick, the mom will produce whatever the vitamins the baby needs to be able to cure the sickness too, which is really interesting. What, Tommy, you wouldn't try breast milk?
Well, I'm lactose intolerant.
No, but isn't lactose just in like dairy, like cow
Do you know
milk?
how? Do you know what kind of human being I would feel like shitting my brains out over breast milk? Like, I'd be suffering in the toilet because I drank breast milk. Like, it's like, how does the body produce something that makes me shit so bad?
No, but is there lactose in breast milk? Can somebody Google that? Because I don't think
Yeah,
so.
I'm a grown ass man.
I think
okay?
it's
I'm
just like are you?
I'm a grown ass man. Okay. I mean, unless there's some double D. Nah. All right.
I don't think there's any lactose in breast milk. I think that's just like a
Wait,
cow
we've had this
thing.
conversation before. Do bigger breasts mean more milk?
No, because the size of them it doesn't mean that you're gonna produce more or less. It's just like they're fatty pockets, you know. It's just like they get bigger once you start producing milk, and then they get smaller again.
Well, I just picture it like a bag of milk. It's not a bag of milk, right?
Oh, lactose can be found in breast milk as well as in baby formula.
See?
Interesting.
I mean, Lewis, that sounds right, but like
Yes. Makes more sense for humans to drink human milk instead of cow milk, of course. Not sure if
but
that's
now
true
I'm just
for
picturing
search.
farms like where they get milk from cows, like it's just a bunch of like
A
women.
human farm? No. I'm loving the health session tonight. Yeah, you know, it's a very educational show, you know, it's like entertainment and then like you learn on the side, you know. We want you to become smarter as you watch us.
Hey, you never know. Some people might like being treated like a cow. I mean, there's people out there that are barking and shit that like being a dog.
I do know there's people that like
See?
being horses and they actually like do like
No
yeah.
shot. No shot.
Google it after the show. Like
No,
I swear to God.
Can you just pull it up on YouTube real quick?
No, but there's people.
Why?
There's people that like actually like train as
Who wants
like
to
a
watch
like,
it in the chat?
like horse jumping. Like they train like a like. You need to Google that. No. Like you know how they do like the races, kind of like dog shows too. That they have like the I don't know what they're called, but like humans kind of jump over them too. You know, it's just like little bars that they set up, and like you have to jump over it. Sure. Yeah, I'm not. I'm not into sports. I don't know.
Hurdles?
But, yeah, basically like that, but for horses. Like I definitely have seen a girl that practiced running like a horse, like on all fours, and jumping over those. You have to see that.
All right.
I don't think that they have jockeys that ride their backs as well. Just probably like my height. Like I don't think there's anybody that small that can ride her.
That's called porn.
Okay, next song. It's a family-friendly show, Tommy. Come on.
Oh shit, you're right. All right. I can take who's next.
All right, so up next we have "Lunatic," also by Voracious.
We heard the first version of this one.
Yeah,
right?
we heard the rough mix. Corn. Yes, we were talking about corn. Corn on the cob.
Yeah, corn. Corn on the cob. It's almost corn season. I need to film a music video in a cornfield. Yeah, we know.
Yeah. So we did hear the rough mix in one of the earlier streams. So this is the second mix. So let's see what he asked for.
There's one that goes like lunatic. I'm lunatic, right?
Yeah.
I'm losing it. I'm a lunatic, a lunatic, a lunatic, a lunatic, a lunatic, a lunatic. I'm losing it. I'm a lunatic, a lunatic, a lunatic, a lunatic, a lunatic, a lunatic. None of my tracks are a suicide note. It's just me when I grasp my do or die mode. Both you and I know I ain't doing time, no. Like these teens when they grab the newest iPhone. I'm doing time in my mind. I'm stuck in this prison. I'm losing sight like I'm blind. That is his mission. There is this voice and he won't go away. It's not my choice. He's driving me insane. Wants to take over for good, but I can't let it happen. I'm just misunderstood, and that's why I trapped him. The fact that I'm still rapping through this madness leaves me snapping and adapting to this havoc as he's laughing. Fuck that bastard. I'm losing it. I'm a lunatic, a lunatic, a lunatic, a lunatic, a lunatic, a lunatic. I'm losing it. I'm a lunatic, a lunatic, a lunatic, a lunatic, a lunatic, a lunatic. I'm losing losing it. I'm a lunatic, a lunatic, a lunatic, a lunatic, a lunatic, a lunatic. I'm losing it. I'm a lunatic, a lunatic, a lunatic, a lunatic, a lunatic, a lunatic. Voracious can't say all the things he often thinks. That's why he keeps me trapped inside his brain. Cause I'm a lunatic that's losing it. Last thing I am is plain. No confusing that I'm proving it. Laughing cause I'm insane. I still speak the truth cause it's just too much for you. By you I mean the Karens and the cancel culture crew. These shabby fucking parents with judgmental simple views. They look at me while glaring as my bloody dimples ooze. Run, sheep will run, this wolf is on the hunt. I'm all soaked in blood with both eyes swollen shut. Loosen my jacket, they put it on too tight. They thought I wouldn't bite, well now they got no eyes. Now they're seeing red and gulping, welcome to my head. They're bleeding and they're helpless until their death. That must be overwhelming, notice that I am fed. Don't even notice shouting, I'm too focused with my pen. I'm losing it, I'm a lunatic, a lunatic, a lunatic, a lunatic, a lunatic, a lunatic. I'm losing it, I'm a lunatic, a lunatic, a lunatic, a lunatic, a lunatic, a lunatic. I'm losing it, I'm a lunatic, a lunatic, a lunatic, a lunatic, a lunatic, a lunatic. I'm losing it, I'm a lunatic, a lunatic, a lunatic, a lunatic, a lunatic, a lunatic. Gas them full of rage with a past that's full of pain, but that all goes away when I start rapping on the stage. All this baggage in my backpack that my backbone's gonna break as I'm dragging my damn ass up from a bad depression state. V, you crack me up, I'm the one that would create. You're not honest, that's enough. You hold back, that's no debate. Why do you hide the vibe inside your mind? Your eyes never lie, I see you crying as you write. Fuck off, mischievous, why are you so devious? Go back to the darkness, cause your thoughts are the creepiest. Got no obedience between us, you're the sleaziest. To me, you're the Minotaur, and to you, I am Theseus. Typical voracious speaking bullshit as he spits. Like how he's such a chronic with all the dopest hits. No, not legit, you need to stop having a fit. Cause I'm here to take over, so stop rapping and just quit. I'm losing it, I'm a lunatic, a lunatic, a lunatic, a lunatic, a lunatic, a lunatic. I'm losing it, I'm a lunatic, a lunatic, a lunatic, a lunatic, a lunatic, a lunatic. I'm losing it, I'm a lunatic, a lunatic, a lunatic, a lunatic, a lunatic, a lunatic. I'm losing it, I'm a lunatic, a lunatic, a lunatic, a lunatic, a lunatic, a lunatic.
Voracious is gone, there's only mischievous left. I'm the reason for his everlasting death. Lunatic.
Right. MF songs. I completely agree with you. Like, I was literally gonna say that. You took it from my mouth. Give it back. No, but yeah, like this one's a little more in pocket for sure. I really I don't know if it's like the Pennywise voice that like throws me off. Like I get it fits the whole lunatic vibe. But I don't know. I think it just throws me off. I think if you like instead of doing a voice like that, I think maybe if you would have implemented more of like pitch shifting things that make it sound more clean instead of like really like out there. I guess like the Luna it fit like I said, it fits. People may like this, like it like the whole like lunatic Pennywise type shit. But to me, that's the only thing that really fully stands out to me. But I agree. I think there was a part right before the second hook. Like I think the hook's not bad. It's just that part that like I'm like, I don't know if I'm fully sold on that. But there was a part in your verse right before the second hook. If you go back, your flow was actually good. Like I can like send you later like a timestamp. You need to do stuff like that. I'm listening. I'm like, shit, like this is the stuff you need. This is it right here. Like this is what I was talking about with being on beat, changing up your flow. You had it right there. So do more stuff like that.
No more
Rudy?
comments? Okay. I definitely have to say this mix compared to the last one is 1,000% better. I think I don't know if it was this song or like one of your other songs that you sent. There was a lot of delay on the lead vocal that I couldn't really understand the lyrics at that point because it was just so confusing. There's a lot going on. I much rather this. You took off a lot of the low end, so your voice sounds a lot better in the mix. I liked that we appreciate you too, Voracious. I did like how you had the voices panning, the lunatic, with like the different pitches and
Yeah.
said differently in the hook.
Like,
But I
honestly, Voracious, like, honestly, like, out of all the songs I've ever heard from you, I think this is, like, your best one. Like, seriously, like, I think this is your best one.
yeah,
As far as, like, I like the meaning in the other ones more, but as far as, like, your delivery, the hook, the structure, all of that, like, trying, like, the new pitch, like, you were doing that's another thing too that I think I never really told you that you should do more is do more backing vocals, too. We've never really touched on that with you, and, like, it just kinda hit me now I'm thinking about your hook in this with the different pitches, they almost serve as backing vocals.
yeah,
And I think you did that, I wanna say accidentally because, like, I don't hear 'em in any other song, like, backing vocals ever,
yeah,
or even just, like, ad libs that help the words hit, like little sweeteners that, like, emphasize words that you say. They're super important in thickening up the hook or, like, parts of your verse. And again, if you ever need help with that, you could either YouTube it, ask somebody in chat, ask me or Moody. We're always here to help. But if you can find a way to do more backing vocals in your hooks, like in this one, it's in there because of those pitch shifting things. So it works. But like I said, I think this is my favorite one from you. As far as like it sounding like as closest to like where I could find like harder to find things to say
yeah.
about it. Like, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I would just say like also like not only adding the backings or ad libs during the hook, but like throughout the verse, just like more sparsely, just so there's like
Mhm.
more going on the sides, right? Because like right now there's like the beat going on in the back, your voice like centered, but there's not much going on in the sides until the hook comes in, and it'd be nice to just kind of like give a little preview, and then like end the hook, it just like comes in all like intense all at once. Though
Yeah, so what you're gonna do, Voracious, really quick, have your lead verse vocal, like your lead rapping like you normally have, and then duplicate you're gonna duplicate the main one, you're gonna duplicate it again. So now you have 2 main ones, and then you're what?
that's Tommy.
What are we talking about? Wait, what?
This the video, the recommended video on the screen.
Oh, that ain't me. Shut up.
We'll just move out of there.
So what you're gonna do is duplicate. What's up, Max? I didn't even. What's up, bro? Love you, bro. Thanks for being here. So you're gonna take the main track, duplicate it 2 more times. So now you have 3. You're gonna pin one of those 2 like added ones to the left fully, to the left ear, and then the other one you're gonna pin it to the right. So now you have a main one, you have a track that's all the way to the left, and you have a track that's all the way to the right. And then you're gonna basically record on your main one, and then on your left one, add some stuff into the main one, like just repeat words that you said again, and then on the right one, do it again. Do the same thing. So it's in unison. And again, if you ever need help with that, YouTube's a great place, or ask us.
Yeah, and I do have to say, it's important for all those backings to be aligned with the lead, because I think in the hook itself, it's not very aligned. So then, like it kind of sounds like an echoey type of thing. But it'd be nicer to have everything in unison, kind of like if everyone's just kind of singing along in different voices too.
Thanks, Max. All right. So, Voracious, thanks again for submitting tonight. It's always a pleasure having you, my guy. And if you ever need help, join us in the Discord, join us or message me on Instagram, whatever the case is. But I can't wait to hear like you keep progressing.
Yeah.
Keep it up. Keep grinding, bro.
All right.
Thank you, MF.
Thank you. All right, so up next we have Arcade Girl by Juan Malara.
Ooh.
Is Juan
Juan was
still
in the
here?
chat, no?
Is he still here?
Thought he was here. So I remember there being a Juan. No problem, Voracious.
That's why we're
Yeah,
here.
he was here.
Oh, hi,
Yeah, there
Juan.
he is.
There you go.
What up, Juan? You're up.
Let's hear what you got for us.
I already love it.
I was hanging with my friends at the arcades, and out of nowhere I saw a pretty face, and I've never seen something like this before. She was a blonde-haired girl with big brown eyes. She really showed me why when she looked at me and smiled. And that's when I knew I was in love with an arcade girl. Then I talked to her the next day. It seems like we were meant to be. And I never thought I'd meet a girl like her. She said her favorite game is Street Fighter 2, and I said to her, that's my favorite too. And that's when I knew I was in love with an arcade girl. With an arcade girl. With an arcade girl. She's my arcade girl. She's my favorite girl. I can never replace her, 'cause I really love her.
Hey, that was fire.
As soon as
Wait.
it started, I knew you would like it.
Yo, instantly I was like, please, like this is so gas. That beat like instantly had my attention, like instantly. And now I'm trying to wonder, Juan, you followed me as well, right? On my account. Remember you, because as soon as I saw your page and all your 80s shit, I was like, oh yeah, hell yeah. Followed you back. Yeah, so instantly, like right off rip, my favorite part is the hook where it's like da 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 when those like
That's very
backings come
catchy.
in.
Yeah.
Ugh, I love that part. Like you keep doing stuff like that. Like like overall, I think like the
Bye,
delivery,
Lucas.
I feel like I can still feel um like your leads. I feel like your backings were fine. I feel like your lead though, I still feel some sense of like not fully confident yet. Like I still can I can sniff it out a little. Like it's there, like it's not bad, and obviously it's not bad. Like it was a great song. But like I can still sniff out a little bit of like you're timid or like you
You're
don't know
tense
if
a little bit, maybe.
yeah, like you're not really fully relaxed and you don't know if this is like almost like you don't know if this is what you should be doing. Like it's kind of working, but like should I keep doing this? Like it's kind of how I feel. But like, yo, but then as soon as that hook came in, I was like, oh shit, all right, all right. I was hyped. Like that part is fire, like so fire. And I like the concept of the song too. Like I really like the whole arcade girl thing. It fits the 80s, the arcade. Like I like that connection. I like you using things to describe the girl too in the song. Like I really like that as well because I feel like in a lot of 80s songs they did stuff like that. So I really liked it. Like, and if you like, this is totally my alley. If you ever want to like do something, let me know. Be fun.
Yeah, you really like
What do you
those
got
80s
to say,
songs.
Moody? What do you got to say?
Honestly, I think the mix sounded great. I think you gave it that really authentic 80s feel, which is nice. Like it wasn't like one of those like, you know, we talked about this, Tommy, the other night, like the modernized type of 80s. Like this seems like you were in the 80s when you made this, and I think it's really cool. Yeah, the background vocals were amazing. Like the little harmonies when they came on the hook, really
Yo,
good.
Lewis, I just read your chat, bro. You're so out of pocket, bro. You're so out of pocket for that last night.
Yeah. No, but I do agree with Tommy though with the singing. It sounds great, don't get me wrong, but it does seem like you're singing like up here, like you're like this is what I feel like you're when you're singing. Like you're tensed up, like, put your shoulders down, relax, take a deep breath and like try to sing more from like your chest, right? Like you mean it type of thing. Like you have a great voice and you just like need that confidence to like really feel it.
Yeah, and that comes from, like, just singing like you and not trying to like, hit something that you're, like, striving for, and because I do that still sometimes, like, I strive to sound like something, but instead of just sounding like me,
Yeah.
and, like, I can tell that you have a good singing voice, like Moody said, you just gotta, like, relax and just do you, like, just do you.
Yeah. And if it helps, something that like I even use in my singing too, when I'm like I realize that when you're speaking, that's your true voice, right? And you speak with pitch too all of the time. It's just like, when you're singing you like extend the words a little bit and like it's a little different, like there's more rhythm to it a little bit. So like try to use more of your speaking voice in your singing and that'll come across as more confident too, right? Because like you've had your whole life to practice your speaking voice, right? So you're already comfortable with that. So if you just manage to put the pitch to that speaking voice, it'll sound much better in my opinion.
That's good advice, actually.
Thank you.
But yeah, like I saw you were in that 80s Airbnb that I've seen on because I've already seen it. Like this is up my alley, bro. Like I saw you were there. Did you happen to do a music video for this song or anything? Because I know they had like a huge arcade in the basement. Like there was like
Oh, that one. That was cool.
yeah, there's like 300 machines in that, and I saw you were there. At least I think you were. That'd be sick if you did, and if you live nearby, like I'm jealous. Number one, number two, like you should do a video there.
Definitely, especially with this song, like
I'm
arcade
trying to
vibes.
remember what state it was in. I feel like it wasn't that far from me.
No idea. I
But
think
yeah,
it was close, right? Because you wanted it for that video.
yeah, but I don't remember. It was definitely like it was like Idaho or something. I'm gonna look it up
Oh,
now while you're
that
pulling
seems a
it up.
little far. I don't know
Yeah.
where Idaho is, but it seems like one of those
Oh no,
like,
never mind. It was North Carolina. No, that's not that far.
oh, it's
It's
still
not
kind of
that
far
far.
from me though.
Yeah, I mean it's not my backyard, but you know. Also, before the stream started, thank you, MF Songs, Voracious, and Juan for following us.
Yeah, thank you.
We never chatted that out, but thank you.
All right, so up next.
We can take who's next.
Oh, thank you for following us, Cash Money Cohen.
Hey. Thanks, Max.
Did you
Love
hear
you,
this?
bro.
Did you hear the sound? No.
No.
Damn. Okay. Well, we tried. I'd heard it.
I'm hanging out with Juan and Tommy, breaking out my Phil Collins cassettes. Definitely.
Oh, we're
Definitely.
happy that you're here with us too.
Some Phil Collins. Watching Breakfast Club, you know.
I never watched that, obviously. Didn't realize it wasn't followed. Well, now you
Thanks,
are.
Max. I miss you,
Thank
bro.
you.
What the hell?
All right. Are we ready for the next song?
I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready.
Oh, you're wearing the wrong sweatshirt for that.
I'm not wearing a sweatshirt.
Oh. Sure, whatever.
As you can tell, I like the 80s. You know, we got the Stranger Things shirt on.
Oh, that's cool. All right.
Oh, you didn't see it yet?
I saw like part of it when you were driving, but
You like?
I like it.
It's like Funko Pops. I don't know if you knows what
I know
those
what
are.
they are, but I don't get the hype of them. I don't know.
It's just like collecting things, you know.
Okay. Okay.
Oh my goodness.
Okay. Up next, we have My Baby by King Dat Sweet.
Yo, where's Emma, the timeout twin?
Hey, I'm I'm getting frustrated. More lately, the table empty. I don't even drink shit, my mood changing. So wavy, sometimes I'm grading, downgrading. I'm getting frustrated, my heart squeezing. I'm seeing demons push me, pull me. I don't even care now. Close one stairwell. Just missing my baby. Do you know my baby? Been looking for my, been searching for my baby, been looking for my, searching for my baby. Gotta feel my stomach, it sounds steady running. Being stuck where we started, had to move, gotta lock in. Had to leave behind the ones who bring out the best of me. Sounds silly, gotta find the energy left in me. Let's go. Sick of the airways, y'all got foamy. Sick of the unheard fucking stories. I'm a winner, have you seen me crying? Then you know what it means. Been looking for my, been searching for my, been looking for my. I'm getting frustrated. More lately, the table empty. I don't even drink shit, my mood changing. So wavy, sometimes I'm grading, downgrading. I'm getting frustrated, my heart squeezing. I'm seeing demons push me, pull me. I don't even care now. Close one stairwell. Just missing my baby. Do you know my baby? Been looking for my, been searching for my baby, been looking for my, been searching for my baby. Been looking for my, been searching for my baby, been looking for my, been searching for my baby.
All right. Okay. As you can see, Brand Twin went crazy in that. I guess he really liked that one. But I liked that one. I think there was just like some points where like there were some like awkward spacings in some parts where I was like, what could go here? Like thinking in my head. But overall, like I like your tone on the beat. I think it sits well nicely. I like your cadence was fine. And I like the little bounce that like this track had. Um, I really like the cover art here as I'm looking at this. I think the cover art. Oh, well, if you could bring it back, Moody, so I could see. I think that looks good. I like the little grain effect. I like, I think
Of
it looks
course.
solid. Yeah, I'm a sucker for that. What's in the description? Like, is his links and everything in there? Yeah, there you go. Lyrics,
Oh,
everything.
lyrics.
So, boom. That is very important that you do that. So, yeah, I really enjoyed that. What do you think, Mood?
I think it was fire. Honestly, I love the beat. I love the way that the voice was mixed into the beat. I think it sounded great. I love the little harmonies also throughout. I do agree with you with the little pauses. Maybe sometime like something could be added there. Um, I do wish like I maybe it's like just the vibe of the song, but like it just kind of felt like you were kind of monotoned throughout the entire song. Like I wish there was like maybe like a little bit more excitement at some parts of the song just to like, change it up a little bit, but overall I think it was
Yeah, I agree. I think if you would hit like another level and an octave at one point and like kind of like punched like out of nowhere, like maybe changed up the hook at the end and did something a little different to like wake me up, that would have
yeah,
really like
like
stood out
sold the
for me.
deal. Like literally
Yeah,
like that would have been like this is going on the playlist like no questions asked, right? Just like
exactly.
something just like really unexpected at the end that you're like, "Whoa, where did that come from?"
Yeah,
But
I
but I
agree.
really liked it overall.
Yeah, me too. Thanks for submitting.
Thank you.
Wasn't thanking you.
I'm thanking him. I wasn't thanking you either.
I'm trying to get up. I might go live on my TikTok for now. But how should it be the best way to do this? You think? Do I just put like my camera like off to the side?
You're not gonna talk to them at all.
What?
Are you not gonna talk to them at all?
No, I am gonna talk to them, but like,
You gotta talk to us. We're your priority.
no, be quiet. I'm saying like I'm trying to like get people like to come submit. So like or like, come hang out and more people, but I am trying to figure out the best way to do it like where they can like not just they're not just like staring at me doing nothing.
Can you point it at the screen?
I can, but it's like now it's like it's gonna be it's like hello.
That's okay.
I guess I could put it off to like the side a little bit. But I don't know if that's like intriguing enough. I don't know. We'll see.
You could at
That's
least
what I'm
try
working.
it.
That's what I'm working on though, as you see me moving around here.
All right, so I guess we'll just move on to the next song while you're trying to figure that out.
That's not gonna work.
You don't have a tripod for that? For your phone?
I have the gimbal.
That you didn't open yet?
Yeah. I have the tripod on the ring stand, the ring light, but I need the ring light kind of there. So
Yeah, don't do that.
I guess I could just honestly I might just do that.
Are we good? All right, while you're figuring that out, I'm just going to announce the next song. The next song is Truly Free by Cheyenne. I hope I'm saying that right. Are you ready, Tommy?
Give me literally 1 second.
All right. So I'm just going to go straight off the bat. I love the fact that there's lyrics here. It's just like those little things that it shows that the artist, cares about what they're putting out, and they're going through all of the steps, to give as much content and value to the listener that they can, right? Like lyrics are just very simple. Like I like reading through the lyrics, because sometimes I have a hard time understanding what people are singing in the song, so it's good to be able to read through them, and just giving people information about you too. Like if you have like a bio on your Spotify, stuff like that, like an updated picture that looks decent, right? Not just like a selfie that you took in the bathroom. Just have some decent quality pictures. I love the cover art.
I don't know why I decide to like come up with ideas like last second. Like it's just it always hits me.
You had all day to think of this.
Hey.
Literally all day.
No.
Yeah.
All right, go ahead. I'm listening, but I'm just turning this on too.
All right.
When I hear the voices in my head, you're the one they imitate, wanting me to be somebody else, so I can recognize myself. You scratched the wound and made it bleed, and now I know what needs to heal. Wanted you to love me as I am, and now I learned to fill my cup, and now I learned that I'm enough. I when you try to put me in a box. You will only get to see little bit of who you wanna see, but you won't get the whole of me. I did my line, I kept it low. I know it's time to let it go. Wanted you to love me as I am. Now I learn to fill my cup. Now I learn that I'm enough. I won't be walking within the lines, 'cause I was born to be free and wild. No matter what they may say of me, as long as I am true to myself, I'll be truly free. Some people think my head is in the clouds, but my feet are solid here on the ground. Oh, some people think my head is in the clouds, but my feet are solid here on the ground. I won't be walking within the lines, 'cause I was born to be free and wild. No matter what they may say of me, as long as I am true to myself, I'll be truly free. I'll be truly
Damn. Whew.
Wow.
Yo, that might be like the most like powerful vocals I've heard, honestly, like on this show.
I
Like,
agree.
god damn, her shit was like fireworks. Like,
Literally, it gave me chills.
that was insane. That was insane. That was fire. It reminds me of like a scene in like a Disney movie where it's like the characters like off like an important moment happens, and like you know in what Disney movie is it where like she stands on the rocks and the waves come around? You know what I'm
Ariel?
talking about? Is that what it is?
The Little Mermaid? Yeah.
Little Mermaid.
Or
Yeah,
Frozen, yeah.
you know what scene I'm talking about though?
Yeah. It's
That's
like
what
that like
reminds me of.
empowering moment, right? That they're like, I'm not gonna follow what anybody else says, or you know, like they reach like the climax of the story. Like this is just playing in the background.
Yeah, that's what that reminded me of.
Yeah.
And it was so good. And her vocal range is crazy. Like
I
some
know.
of
That
them
like
high notes-
whistle note that like she hit, oh my god. That was woof.
I know,
Honestly.
that was crazy. That was a really good song. I like that for
That
sure.
was amazing. The
Again,
only thing that I can say, because her voice is so freaking nice, I would love to hear just like more harmonies. I always want to hear more harmonies. Like I know she
Yeah.
had some like towards like the end of the song, but like honestly, I just want to hear them throughout, and just like maybe like when the hook comes in, or like where you initially had the harmonies, to have like extra harmonies, so like a different note or different octave or whatever, and you know, just have them throughout the song, because it's just so nice to hear. Like your voice is just truly amazing.
Yeah, no, I was impressed for sure. You could see as I was setting up like my TikTok live over here, you could see as I was setting it up, I was like, I was like, wait a second,
He's like, I was not
holy
expecting that.
shit. I was like, damn, girl.
Honestly, this is honest. Wow, I have nothing to say. Voice like an angel, honestly.
Yeah, so is that Cheyenne, right?
I'm assuming.
Fire, 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 fire.
Yeah, honestly, definitely want to hear more from you. And I love that cover art too. That looks really cool. Would love to hear more.
Fergie and Jesus, Brandon says. Yeah, I agree. Um, yeah, I mean, I really don't know what else to say. Like, other than like, I want to hear more. Like,
Right?
it's songs like that that make me so happy. Like that we're like listening to like music.
I
It's so
know.
good.
There's so much talent that I feel like the world needs to hear, you know?
I know, it's crazy. We could take who's next. Bum, 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 bum. We're due for like a DJ shit. Like I know it's coming. Like I just want to get up and dance.
Imagine there like a sad song comes up.
My mom just told me that like she wants me to go get a dog tomorrow. So I just want to dance. Hey. Ah. All right.
All right. So
Who do we
up
got next,
next,
Moody?
up next we have Skyline Demo by Tyno. Tyno?
Don't feel safe from where I'm standing. Y'all hypnotized so you don't understand it. Blind eyes can't see why you lie, but I can see the truth for the skyline. Try to put you on, but it's too much now. Trying to break through some way, somehow. But lately I've been feeling locked up. My mind that I've been hating is the world I'm getting tired of. Yeah. Why would you wait when you walk away? Cause you get by time when you run away. Trying to navigate all these walls in my head. Keep a nigga down, say you better off dead. And fuck all of the demons that you put inside my head. I'ma cut them out, watch me, I'ma put them down. And I'm just trying to get a peep. Living out of time zones when I am asleep. Pray the Lord my soul to keep. Did some things so I'm sowing what I reap. Feel like I'm free falling, and something is calling me to eternity. Wait a minute, trying to strip my soul away before my life is finished. Laughing in all of our faces cause it got everything. Yeah, I'm using the bottom of my energy to fight the chaos they bring. I don't want to say too much, no. And I can feel me floating up slow. I don't think there's any time at all. Is this all a dream? It can't be true. Nah, I ain't fucking with no loose cannons. Popped off, motherfucker on the last standing. And I hate to see this all come to an end, but ride the waves, ties to oceans. And you'll know that I won't lose my focus. You only hate me cause you think that I'm chosen. Can't even show my face, can't be caught up in the open. So why should I stay? Don't feel safe from where I'm standing. You're hypnotized so you don't understand. Blind eyes can't see why you lie, but I can see the truth for the skyline. Try to put you on, but it's too much for now. Trying to break through some way, somehow. But baby, I've been feeling like it's not my mind that I've been hating, it's the world I'm getting tired of. Yeah.
Goddamn.
That was fire.
That was. If anyone needs to know, like, how do I fill space in a song? How do I do backings? How do I do anything that creates like a full like environment basically like in my song? Listen to this. Like this man had things happening everywhere, and they were all like really nicely done. And
Yeah, they all work together very nicely.
hit them falsettos too.
Ooh,
Damn.
yeah.
God damn. His range is crazy because like even his lead vocals is like pretty like it's not that high. So like to go from like that to there like so smoothly,
Yeah.
like the transition.
That's very talented. honestly.
It is. Those transitions to that are crazy.
Yeah, honestly, this is the kind of song that I would add to my own playlist, like my personal playlist. You kind of sound like someone. I can't think of it on the top of my head. Like I'll message you if I stumble upon them again, but it like maybe it's Black Bear. I don't know. You like I love the sound of your voice, like the tone of your voice. Really nice, and like Tommy said, with the range, like that's like the thing that kind of stands you apart from
Definitely
like everyone
Black Bear.
else.
Definitely Black Bear.
It is, right? Okay, because it gives me those vibes, like even like the voice sound. I don't know how to say that, but I really like enjoyed that with like the backings, just like you said, like there's always something going on, and like honestly, like you have like it says demo, like that doesn't even sound like a demo to me. Like it sounds like
That sounds ready to me.
it sounds ready to me. Like I like the mix. I really don't have anything bad to say about that. Like honestly, banger. Anything else to say, Tommy?
No, I want to add that to the playlist though. That's for
Yeah,
sure.
right? That was sick. We really hope to hear more from you, Taino.
Alright, now let's see if I can pin that. Oh shit. Can I extend the length of the pin? I don't know what I'm doing on here, guys. Settings. Comment settings. I'm trying to get this TikTok live going here.
It's still not going?
No, it's going, but I'm trying to like actually make it look alright.
Oh, it doesn't matter. It's TikTok.
No, but I need to like I need to get like my comment to pin longer.
I don't know how to say your name, but submissions are still open, so they're gonna be open basically until we reach the end of the stream. So you still have time to submit.
How?
If you want to submit, there's links down below. Or Tommy, what was the command?
The command was
submit.
command submit.
So exclamation mark,
Yeah.
exclamation point, submit.
That's my bad. Sorry, brain's not working. Welcome, Shukratre. Wow. Butchered the fuck out
You
of
have
that.
courage, because I didn't even attempt to say your name.
Hey, always try it.
I did the first submit for free. All right, so you'll be added to the bottom of the list. How it works, we just go through the list of how we receive the submissions. So just stick around, and we'll get back to your song. Welcome back, Lucas. All right, so
Honestly, might just have to call it on this. If you guys want to talk to me, Crystal, I see you still supporting and still in here. Come join me, the Starland Show on Twitch. Bye. I gotta figure that out.
yeah, like not midstream.
Yeah.
That's not gonna work.
Hey, it's all right. You got it, right?
Yeah, but you're the entertaining one here.
You're entertaining too. Come on.
No, but I feed off of you, so I need you here.
I was just trying to, you know.
I know, but next time, we're still ironing out the kinks.
Yeah, it was an attempt.
It was an attempt for sure. All right, so up next.
I need more yogurt.
Oh, don't leave now.
No, I have yogurt still.
Oh, okay. Will the full stream be posted? Yes, we're gonna be posting the full stream on YouTube after it's done. So it'll be there probably by tomorrow, I guess. I'm live on Star Wars Squadrons. All right, I have no idea what that means. Okay.
Typical Lucas things.
Yeah, he's just like talking to himself over there in the chat. That's okay. So up next we have "A Dying to Live" by Osito. I'm just gonna say it in Spanish because that's what it sounds like to me.
You said Despacito?
Osito.
Oh, you're playing Star Wars. Okay, gotcha.
Okay, so let's go.
fuck that shit up, X me. Since the 13. Baby, no, that ain't flirting. Call on my phone, baby, no, I ain't thirsty. Call on my cell, hey, little bitch, I gotta hurry. I need to go, I need to go. Since the start, I cannot tell you I love. On my mind, I can tell you what's on. I feel blind, but I'm in it zone. Got meters, goddamn thing on heater. I thank God for everything, all my blessings in my life, yeah. Heated for the ride, yeah, I aim for the sight, yeah. They don't wanna die, but they don't wanna live, yeah. That's a difference, I got missing. I need this, yeah, this a different mistress. Call my love and say that you just did it. You just want it, coming like and feel it. 2 phones on my love, that's my digits. Oh, I got too many on my real shit. Oh, fuck, I can calculate on my living. Calculate, but they tryna get me wishing. Bad upon me, they want me to feel like nobody else but there. Oh, I can feel that way. Oh, tryna investigate me, nah, I don't wanna say cause like I tell you, I'm done. I've been moving in matrix and you know they ain't fall, but they cannot fake it. And I know that I'm on. Better make it, I'll make it, yeah. Till I 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 make it, yeah. I'm gon' make it out. See now, damn, I'm running my brags. I really got bad amounts. I got since the 13. Baby, no, that ain't flirting. Call on my phone, baby, no, I ain't thirsty. Call on my cell, hey, little bitch, I gotta hurry. I need to go, I need to go. Since the start, I cannot tell you I love. On my mind, I can tell you what's on. I feel blind, but I'm in the zone. Got meters, goddamn thing on heater. I thank God for everything, all my blessings in my life, yeah. Heated for the ride, yeah, I aim for the sight, yeah. They don't wanna die, but they don't wanna live, yeah. That's a difference.
Tell me it's clicking.
Is it clicking?
Yes. Yo, can somebody let us know in the chat if it was clicking?
We've had this issue in the past couple streams where the song just kind of.
I heard it fine.
Yeah?
I was hearing it, but I'm listening through Discord.
It didn't seem like it. Okay, that's great.
Okay.
All right. It may have just been parts of the song that it was clicking.
What's up, Shokratre? Can you can you let me know like how to pronounce your name first of all?
Yeah.
Second of all, Crystal Seth said it was, and welcome Crystal Seth. Crystal, wait, were you just in my TikTok live? Actually, I think you were in my TikTok live. No, that's pretty cool.
Stopping by.
That's pretty cool. Shokratre. Okay, I was close. But you was. So, oh, welcome. That makes me so happy, actually. My little bit of effort. See, it paid off. We got Crystal in here now. But okay, so we're gonna take care of that. But was that the end of the song? I want to make sure.
Yeah, it was.
Okay. All right. So I it sounded fine for me.
But you're hearing through the Discord though, not through the
stream.
But
like I listened and it seemed like it came in at like the last second. It was like that.
Okay.
So we might have to figure it out for the future. But like, yo, I liked that. You know what's funny? Like, I want to start off by saying I actually in my notes, I have a song called Dying to Stay Alive that was like an idea that I was thinking to like make a song. So like literally in February, look.
Thank you, Crystal, for following us.
It was a little blurry, but that so dying to live, it just was like, oh shit, I think I had something like similar to that. But
That's cool.
one of the biggest changes I think that I would like to see going forward is like you changing your flows and changing like the melodies in the song. Because for me, like it just seemed like at one point it just got thank you for the follow, Shu Cratre. Did I say that? I'm gonna forget, man. God,
That's why I left it for you because I'm like I don't want to attempt to say
I
that
said
and
it right.
butcher the
I said it
name.
right. I said it right. It's not that hard once you look at it. Shoot, as long as you remember the
Chukratre.
shoe, yeah, shoe tray.
Right.
Okay, got it. The homie. But anyway, thank you guys for the follow. And I just think that if you implemented different melodies and flows throughout this song, I think it would have given it like a little more of like a fresher feeling towards like the end of the song rather than like, all right, like what one's it like gonna like stop kind of thing.
Yeah.
Not in the sense of like that it was a bad song because I really liked it. And I like these type of songs. It reminds me of like Little Skies in a way. I don't know if you know who Lil Skies is, but it kind of gives me like the same, like it's like a Lil Skies mixed with like a trippy red feel. I don't know how to explain it. I really liked it, and I liked the pauses too. And I'm glad I just remembered about the pauses because I really liked the pauses. And the first one, like it caught me off guard, like honestly, and in a good way though. Like the first one caught me off guard in a good way, and I just pictured like playing that live. That part would slap. Um, but I do think that maybe there was too many pauses. Maybe like one or two less than what I think, like, because you don't want to overdo them. They're kind of like the same thing with the sound effects we talked about earlier.
Yeah, definitely.
But if done right, which your pauses were done right, you just don't want to overdo them. Like your pauses were done right, they hit. Like they hit. Like the first one hit for me a lot. And overall, like I really liked the song, and I think the cover art's pretty cool. Like the little cartoon there, I think that's pretty cool. I liked that you have lyrics here. That's really nice. And I don't know. I thought it was an overall good vibe, and honestly, like nothing too crazy stood out other than just the fact of like changing up your melodies. And as far as the mixing wise, Moody can probably talk about more of the mixing. So go ahead, Mood.
Yeah. So mixing wise, I'm just gonna point it out. I know it's an artistic choice, so you do you and whatever you want to, the type of vibe you want to give. I personally think there's too much autotune in this. Like, I don't like when people start sounding like a robot type of thing. That's just me though. Um, Besides that, I feel like the backings harmonies that you have panned to either side, they were a little loud. They seemed even louder than the lead at some points, especially because the lead was lower, like in register, so like a lower pitch. Um, if just a little quick lesson here for mixing, anything that's higher in pitch, so like, just like, it's gonna sound louder. Sorry, it's gonna sound louder than just like a really low sound, right? So you have to take that into consideration.
Yo, you literally fucking sound like a squeak toy. Like I like he sounded like one of those fucking squeak toys.
Sorry, I just wanted to prove a point. But yeah, like anything that's higher in pitch is gonna naturally sound louder than something that's low pitch of the same volume. So like it just sounds like it's more upfront, and that's like, it's also like mixing wise, like if you want to make something sound like it's closer to you, you cut off a lot of the low end. And you'll hear me say that a lot throughout like a lot of the examples in the songs that we get submissions here. Like that's why I don't like hearing a lot of low ends in vocals, because it like it makes it sound like it's very far away, and kind of like if you're like mixing in with the instruments in the back. So if you cut off that low end, you just like stuck with the more like crispiness of like the of the vocals and the sound, so it sounds more upfront. So just play around with are the people who made these songs listening to your review right now? Some of them are. Yes.
Yeah, some of them are, Crystal.
Yeah, some of them aren't able to make it because they're like in Europe, so it's like 2-3 a.m. for them right now. But a lot of them are
And
here.
Shu Cratre, we will play you right now.
Yeah, we will play you up next. I'll start setting that up actually.
We appreciate you submitting and stopping in and supporting us. So
yeah,
it
we
means
really
a lot.
appreciate it.
You're getting played next, pal. You're up, boy.
Yeah. Just while I set that up.
But yeah, Ozito, fire song.
I agree.
I love to hear more. I can't wait to hear more. I think you talked about Moody with submitting more, correct? Am I right?
I
Wrong?
believe so. He did say he had a an EP coming, I think sometime in April.
Okay.
So
So that will be exciting.
yeah, I'm excited to hear more from you. Only 4 more seconds looking for
Yeah,
feedback on it.
hey,
Okay.
that's what we're here for.
Yeah.
Also, if like for some of you that are new dropping by, Moody and myself have a Discord down below. If you guys want to hang out with us after stream, we have a section in there after stream part where we go in and we could, if you guys want to talk to us, if you guys want to say anything, if you need feedback, like if you guys want like advice or help or whatever, we're always in there. There's an after show channel. There's an artist hangout. If you guys want to hang out in there and talk while you watch us, there's a studio where we make music. If you guys ever want to collab on stuff, me and Moody are always in there making music. Feel free to join our Discord and hang out with us. And we're trying to build a community here and keep it positive and grow with all of you guys. We're all here for the same thing. We all want to be stars. So, it's been really fun, and I really do enjoy doing this. And appreciate you guys.
We've met some really cool people from like the 3 streams that we've done. So
literally,
really
this is our
appreciate you guys.
3rd ever stream, so the sky's really the limit here. So yeah. You know, real quick, a couple of the bangers that have played throughout our 3 streams, I've actually been playing them, like, and I've gotten, you know, Bran, who is in the chat, you guys will see, he's been telling me that he's adding a lot of your songs to his playlist. So you're getting real people adding your songs to your playlist, and I've added them and played them throughout the store, and so you're getting real streams, and real people are adding you guys to your playlist. So I really appreciate you guys supporting one another, and it's gonna go a long way.
Yeah. Also, please let me know if the sound is clipping, if there's like clicking around.
Right.
Because
did you reset it?
Should I?
Well, not like reset the stream, but did you like
I can do that.
Just do it just in case.
Hold on, I can't do that if you're here.
While Moody's doing that, yeah, like if you guys ever want to send in snippets before stuff's mixed and you want to hear feedback before you fully release it, that's what we're here for. Submit it, and like when you do release it, like we're here too. So whatever you guys want to send in that you guys want. We got a little visual too with it. Okay.
Yeah.
Ready when you are.
Ready when the computer wants to be.
Yo, my man Shu, I'm just gonna call you Shu, honestly. He slid through here. He said, you know what? I want to go next. Woo! That's why we have that feature. If you don't want to sit around and wait all night, you'd be like, you know what? Let's get after it right now.
That's very true.
All right.
So hopefully, hell yeah. So hopefully the sound plays. Let me just try it.
If you're listening right now,
okay.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Bad?
Yeah.
Damn.
Pause it.
I did.
All right.
Hold
Why? So Moody's researched into this since this has now happened at like the same time. Actually, it's a little earlier tonight.
I know. It's kind of weird.
So we've researched it, and it seems like it's more of like a Mac thing. So Moody streams off a Mac, and it seems more to be like a Mac thing, correct, Moody?
That's what I've heard so far.
You guys know how Macs like to be a pain in the ass with everything.
Yeah, even just to be able to get audio from my desktop to the stream, like I had to download some like weird program that like changes my audio settings in my computer, and I'm pretty sure that's what's messing this up. So I'm gonna try something else. We will fix it. We fixed it in the past, so. Yeah.
Just I guess I'll bring out my bowling pins and start juggling.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm curious, where is everybody from in the chat? I'm very this is a question I love to know. And the UK, Lucas, shout out Lucas, always in the UK. You're now, what is it, like 2 a.m. for you there right now? Like 5 hours.
Missouri.
St. Louis? Ooh, St. Louis. St. Louis. I'm an idiot. I don't know why I read that. New Orleans. Okay.
Nice.
Sweet. Thanks, Lewis. Thanks, Brand. You're definitely from Bangkok. I know that. I love I love that Brand and Twin were in the same like wavelength for some. They always are. New Orleans, that's cool. I want to go there actually. Missouri. Okay.
All right. Can we test to see if the sound is clicking again, please? I will play it, and you
That-
guys let me know in the comments, in the chat. His real life twin.
If you're
Good.
listening right now,
We're good.
thank you. I said I'm calling your song.
You started over.
Babe, are you ready? I need you.
Sorry, I want to like fully listen to it.
You
now.
were like listening for the clicks. That's okay.
Mhm.
We want to give this 45-second clip like the most attention that we can. Thank you for bearing with us. Also, you know, technical difficulties are really annoying.
New
Ooh,
Jersey. Hey,
Jersey.
shout out New Jersey, baby.
I'm all lonely over here in Canada. It's okay.
I play this shit. Shoe.
right.
Let's go, shoe.
If you listening right now, thank you. I said I'm calling your song. Babe, are you ready? I need you at home. Shit's getting heavy. Take shots all alone. Pull out my heart. It's been breaking my soul. Breaking my soul. I can't take this no more. All out of options with nowhere to go. Let's make this official. I can't let you go. Surrounded by demons. I know my time's close. I've been chasing the highs, running away from the lows.
Oh, that was too short.
My heart. Oh, I need more.
That was too short. Too short.
Oh, I need. Look, Brand saying play the full thing. Lucas said W. Speaker knockers. We need that. Yo.
We definitely need the
Yes.
whole thing.
MF
Please.
songs. I am from Jersey. Yes, sir. Yo. Yo. Oh my God. I got blue balls. Fuck.
Right? It's like when you play your favorite song, somebody just stops in the middle of it. Like, no, I need more.
That was so good, though. I need to hear the rest of that. Like,
Definitely.
I love your melody in that. Like, from what I have heard, like the like you rode that beat so well. Like, it gave it a nice bounce. I will say I really like the backings too. Like again, the first thing I heard of is like all the different things going on, which makes the song sound full and it gives it an environment. And then but yeah, I think what I would like to hear though is maybe some high end, like some like stretch, like add a little more energy into your voice, like go up in some, maybe try go up in some octaves, maybe in the backing or as the lead, and add like we talked about this a couple songs ago. Like if you did that the whole song, it might get a little too like repetitive and a little too like not like stale, but like if you add that punch part, it's gonna like wake me up like holy shit, this song needs to be shared. I need to show my friends that feeling. You know what I'm saying, Moody?
Yeah, there's like parts in like songs that I like that it's literally one note that like they go up an octave and I'm like, this is my favorite song. Just like because it's like different, you know? It's like every time that it comes to it, like I want to just like replay it so I can get back to that one part.
Exactly. Morgan had that in our first ever stream, in her song when she did the rapping and singing and she hit that falsettos in there. Like once she hit that note, I was like, oh, all right, it's done.
Exactly.
So not that you have to be the best singer ever, but just maybe try to like do something that's gonna like grab that attention back like later on in the song, and then people can be like, holy shit, I really like that part. I want to listen to the whole thing again to get to it.
Yeah, exactly.
Fire though. Fire as fuck.
It
like
was.
everybody drop some stars in the chat for my boy. Like he came in here and just gave us some heat, like 45 seconds. Like,
we appreciate you too. I really hope that we get to hear the full song, honestly, because that show's fire.
Fire.
And it was just like Morgan too in the first stream. It was like, look, step aside. I'm gonna play a banger and just like drop the mic on you guys. You know?
literally, she did the same thing.
Great song, honestly.
When Cold War is down updating, I'm gonna play that on my live. Okay. I haven't played COD in a while. It's been a while.
All right, so
we could take who's next. Hop on. Maybe
right.
you don't want the smoking COD. I'll tell you that. Brand, tell him.
Are you
Tell
still
him,
good
Brand.
though? If you haven't played in forever.
Oh, I'm still good. Still good. Brand, let him know. Let
It's
him
like
know.
riding
Brand.
a bike. You never forget.
Oh, let him know. Try me. Oh, I will. I will. You don't want it. You don't want it. You see all your walls? You see all your walls? Controller's about to go through it. You won't play me. They look real nice in your room. Thanks, Brandon. You see? See, I told you.
All right. So up next we have Forever by Jocks.
You don't want the smoke from Brandon Ark. That's his game.
All right.
Yeah, okay, pal.
All right. So the next song.
Only box. No, let me chill. Let me chill. Let me chill.
Would you love me forever? 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 Even if the sky falling down forever. Would you love me forever? Even if the sky falling down now. Would you love me forever? Watch sunshine climbing up the top. Clear sunlight dressing up the sky before us. I don't mind if you wanna stop. Don't rush time. I know we could drop to this end point. Thinking we just leave. Oh, coming to my senses. It feels feeling like we all for each other. But now just take me back to every little steps when I used to say, what about love tonight? Are we gonna make it fun? Do we care about love tonight? What about love tonight? Are we gonna make it fun? Do we care about love tonight? Baby, would you love me forever? 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 Watch moonlight lighting on the dust, skin glowing while you're leaving us on a big tears deep down. Take it on my chest, shine crystal now, different kind of lust on a hill. So impassioned with the thrills. Oh, all emotions sliding on a treadmill. When you take that road southwest to the east coast, southwest to the east coast. Got a boy that you don't and you know it, but the
Those waves at the end of the song are like a perfect like representation of the song, I feel like.
Yeah, I love those.
It's like a calm, like just chill, like night on the beach where you're just like you're not like you're just playing it and just walking and you're just like kind of zoned out. Like those, that's one of those like zoning out songs where like it's good like to have those. Like I feel like when you make your listener zone out sometimes, like it's not bad. Like it really isn't. We've talked about it before. It's like yes, it may not have that like part that like makes you like go crazy,
Yeah.
but it serves its purpose in like throwing it on and like we talked about before, like studying or just laying down in your room or like laying on the beach at night, like stuff like that. That's just like the perfect like this song fits in those type of playlists.
Yeah, definitely.
Like and now with that being said, again, same thing. I wish there was a part that like maybe you rose your voice out of like the grave kind of
Mhm.
thing
And
and
there
you
was a
came
part where
up.
he did like a falsetto, like I think in
Yeah,
the
he
backings,
did.
and I'm like, oh, I want more of that. Like you can
I
do
know.
it.
Like, if you can hit that in your falsetto, like, if you can hit that in your backings, I know you got a good voice.
For sure.
So, like, when you're down like this, now maybe come up like this and then, like, really stand on top and,
Mhm.
use that energy and, like, wake up whoever's listening, and I think once you do that, you're gonna click in their head like, "Yo, banger song."
Yeah. Especially in like the part was like, would you love me forever? Like it's very constant, like on both parts that you have. So like every phrase is kind of like sung the same. So it's like if like one of those and like either the first one or the second time that you repeat it, just like a little bit different. Like it's just gonna be like, whoa, what was that? You know, it's like gonna be like surprising to the listener and
Yeah,
like,
like, if on the last hook you did it, like, you really showed the pain, like, in
mm-hmm.
in the lyrics, like, if you really showed the, "Would you love me forever?" Like, that you really mean that,
Yeah,
like, show that you really mean that instead of, like, "Would you really love me forever?" Like or, like,
exactly.
really show it.
Yeah.
Fire, though, I liked
Yeah,
it, I
I
enjoyed it.
really did too. The only thing that I noticed, it may be not obvious, and I'm like it got me wondering if like my headphones was kind of bugging, but it seems like it was right heavy for me. Like the mix was
I couldn't tell.
you couldn't tell because you're listening on speakers, right? So it kind of mixes, but like to me, it sounded like this part that like my right ear was louder than my left, and
I
like
guess it's good that we both listen on 2 different things.
yeah, and that's like very important to do too, right? Like you know it like especially like the car test, like just play your song in every single speaker, headphone, like your phone, your computer, like a little
Alexa, you know, all
yeah, like
that.
a crappy little
Echo.
speaker that you have
Sorry.
a little crappy speaker that you have laying around in your car if you have one, like anywhere that you can, like every single speaker that you have, because you know your listeners are going to be listening on different devices and different like your phone normally plays in mono and then like Apple earbuds they sound differently than like a bass boosted car, you know, so like you need to make sure that it sounds good everywhere. So on headphones, to me, it sounds like there's more going on in the right, like not only in terms of volume, but like also maybe more harmonies on this side or higher harmonies than this one and on the left. So just important to keep that in mind as well when you're mixing, if you did the mix, and if not, whoever did the mix should pay attention to that.
Thank you for submitting. Can't wait
Thank
to
you.
hear more.
Yeah.
What everybody eat for dinner tonight? Tommy's weekly question.
Ay, pastelitos.
Hola, Bill Nye.
Hey!
What's up?
Bill Nye the Science Guy, all the way from Mexico, am I right?
Oh shit.
I
Chinese and
Chinese.
sat back and watched the show. Wow, what a guy.
Nice.
What a guy. Chinese hits, what'd you get? I usually get the sweet and sour chicken. ¿Cómo
Ooh, I
estás?
love that.
Estoy bien, gracias. ¿Y tú?
Yeah, it's Emma. I know it's you, Emma. Come on. you outed yourself last stream. I'm gonna remember that.
Emma, what was the name of the guy that I came up with for the fake emails? Chicken lo mein with pork fried rice. Nice. I saw
Ooh,
spaghetti. Oh, Lucas, you don't even know spaghetti meatballs. That's my favorite.
with chocolate milk.
No, Lucas, not that. I had a funny name. Thought I wrote it down somewhere.
All right.
I think I didn't I like message you it in Discord.
Not me.
Roger Bododger, that's what it was.
No. Yeah. Did the stream?
Yes.
Yeah, I did.
Yes.
But we didn't have to stop it this time, thankfully.
Thanks and welcome, Overload.
Yeah. You missed it. And you
Come
also
on, you
missed you also missed a couple bangers too, unfortunately.
Yeah, and congrats to your album, Overload. I saw you dropped an album.
Oh yeah, congratulations. That's exciting.
I listened to some of them. It's some heat.
To make my introduction.
Yeah, of course.
Of course.
Hey, Overload was in the artist hangout after he was in the the after show last week.
Yeah.
Shout out to Overload. He came in there and we had some fun. All right, who's up?
All right, so up next we have Lily Rowe with My True Love Friend.
I feel like this is just gonna be good. I don't know why. I just got like a good feeling.
She gives good vibes.
Yeah.
My heart tells me the news for today. My love will never go astray. It's like sailing through the sky summer days, surfing these beautiful waves of life with you. Oh my darling, riding this to the end of time. I will love you forever, my true love friend. It's brought into a days with you. In your eyes I see the truth. You're the one for me I've been waiting for. Oh, thank you, Lord, for I adore. Oh, my darling, riding this to the end of time. I will love you forever, my true love friend. Oh, my darling, riding this to the end of time. I will love you forever, my true love friend. Our love overcomes this world today. We fight, don't give up our might. This is what the world needs to grow and love each other now. Oh, my darling, riding this to the end of time. I will love you forever, my true love friend. Oh, my darling, riding this to the end of time. I will love you forever, my true love
Hey, okay, Lily. I like the name.
Of course you do.
Yeah, so what was I gonna say? Oh, okay. So first things first, do you know Pat Benatar?
No. Of course
Does
not.
anyone in the chat know Pat Benatar? Because I was like kind of getting those vibes from her. I liked it. I think like again, this is a very powerful female voice, like another one that like it's like whoa, like damn. But I was just getting like the Pat Benatar kind of type vibes, and I think like her like dynamics could go in a lot of different directions, like as far as like genre. Yeah, Stevie Nicks too. That's what I was thinking too. Pat Benatar and Stevie Nicks. Yeah, literally what I was thinking. Um, so I think like her dynamics are like really strong, and she can go any direction, like this kind of direction, or country. I feel like in some parts, or maybe even
Yeah.
rock in some ways. Just because of like how strong her voice is, and I don't know. I'd be curious to hear like more in like different styles. But overall, like I really like this, and I think there could have been, like we talk about again, more backings and harmonies. And I know you probably were gonna say something about that.
Yeah, definitely.
Because if you got a voice like this, like I know you probably can hit some shit. So
Yeah.
let's emphasize that. You know. What do
Yeah.
you got to say, Moody?
I don't know who Pat Benatar is, but this song was giving me Jolene vibes. You know, Jolene,
Okay.
Jolene. You know, I think she would fit that kind of song too.
Yeah. It's funny. I actually didn't know that song until yesterday. One of my friends was on live performing that, and I'm like,
Really? I'm
that's by
surprised.
Stevie Nicks, right?
No, that's by Dolly Parton.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Got it.
that's like the like Jolene was like playing in my head like in the background during the entire song. I'm like, damn, like she would sound really good when she covered that. Yeah, by Dolly. Definitely would love
I
to
don't
hear. I don't even think she had any backings in the song at
I don't know
all.
anything. I don't know anything about Dolly. Good old Dolly.
Really?
I know she got some knockers on her. That's the only.
Yeah. And I
Oh,
okay, Emma.
thanks, Emma. Have fun.
Buenas
Have fun.
noches.
Buenas noches. Have
Ad-
fun.
Adios. Adios.
Adios. Adios, mate.
Thank you though. Thank you for stopping by.
You don't know who Stevie Nicks is for real?
I don't know who Stevie Nicks or Pat Benatar is. I've heard Stevie Nicks. I've never heard of Pat Benatar.
You've heard their music before. I'm gonna show you after.
I'm sure.
You don't
But-
like the one Pat Benatar song is "She's a heartbreaker, lovemaker."
Yeah. Yeah.
You know that song?
Yeah. I know
Okay.
songs by like hearing them, but not by like who sings them. Especially
No,
like
I'm gonna
older
expose
ones.
you to everyone.
Yeah. No, but I really like her voice. Very powerful. And because of that reason, I think it would sound great with some backings. I don't think she has.
You've heard of Fleetwood Mac before, right? Fleetwood Mac.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's the lead singer. She's the girl and singer.
Oh, okay.
Stevie Nicks. Stevie Nicks is. Sorry.
Okay. So yeah.
Yeah, Love is a Battlefield. That's a good one. Love is a battlefield. These are older stuff, but you know.
Yeah, none that I'm familiar with.
I guess you're not enough, Blanquita.
No. So I feel like this is like the kind of music that like your parents would put you on, right?
Yeah.
Like when you're
But
little.
to be fair, you didn't know Richie Valens, so it's
I
all good.
did, but not by name.
No,
Come
it's
on.
all right. It's all right.
No, but thank you, Lily, for submitting your song.
Yeah.
We really hope to hear more from you in the future.
So, I mean, those are good names to be compared to. So
Yeah, for sure.
like, I feel like when I first started, not that you first started at all, but I'm just like kind of just rambling now. When I first started, my music was compared to like when you eat Taco Bell, and then
I don't want to know where this is going.
next.
Okay, so up next.
To be fair, I had Taco Bell for the first time in a while, and it didn't do me that bad. So
Are you sure? Isn't it that night that you were having stomach
no,
problems?
no. That was another night. That
Okay.
that wasn't Taco Bell night.
Oh no, that was that weird thing that your mom
Not
bought.
gonna lie, my stomach was killer that night, and honestly, it felt like I was literally googling up appendicitis. That's how bad it was.
Really?
I
Damn.
literally was. I was hurting.
Well, I'm glad you feel better now.
No, thank God. Phew.
Anyways, up next we have The World by Future Analog.
Uh-oh.
Why you try to disguise? I've seen it in your eyes. Come, baby, no more lies. You leave it, but I don't know why. What can I do to save us? I need to know, please. Tell me that you'll be here. My heart is in your hands, sharing my tomorrows. Give you the world, the world, the world. Money won't matter tonight. I know you're leaving. I hear your cry. If I lose, you can survive. I'm here and willing. You're everything, that's why. No time for wishful thinking. Come back, I pray. Tell me that you'll be here. My heart is in your hands, sharing my tomorrows. Give you the world, the world, the world. You never told me you were leaving. My heart is in your hands. How can we find a way to heal it? Give you the world, the world, the world. If you leave me, there'll be darkness inside. If you leave me, darkness inside. Leave me there. The world, the world, the world. Tell me that you'll be here. My heart is in your hands. Leave me sharing my tomorrow. Darkness inside. Give you the world, the world, the world. Tell me that you'll be here. Leave me. My heart is in your hands, sharing my tomorrow. Darkness and silence. Give you the world, the world, the world.
All right. Future Analog. Okay. So right off rip, I really like the beat, of course.
Of course.
Go figure.
You're very biased.
Very biased. I like the whole like whew, excuse me. Sorry to everyone I just made yawn. I really like the Future's like style. I think there's at times where like the pitch kind of goes off a little bit on it. Um But overall, I really like this song, and I like how you went like you have that like dun, 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 and then you have like your lead vocals, like your leads and your backings in a way are like going back and forth to one another. Like it's like dun, 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 like, and it honestly just gave me like a. I was sitting here, I'm like, maybe I should try. I have like a part in my new song that I'm working on that like been stuck on. I might try to like implement something similar, because like I like when songs do that where it's like they're almost talking to themselves.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like I need to do that more because sometimes I always just think that like you can't go back and forth like that. I don't know why. It just gets stuck in my head, but it works. He
Yeah.
made it work. He made it work in this. Um, I just like I think that like again this is like comes from like the confidence thing we talked about earlier, like fully using your voice like your full voice to its max potential. I think there's parts like in your pre-hook, the world part where you're like the world, the world, the world. If you would have rose in some way where and then lead up to this grand hook, because this is like a similar style song to what I make, like kind of similar in the same realm. I think the hooks are like the bread and butter of the song. So I think if you can like lead up to this grand moment a little better and make it this whole experience feel, oops. And like the part where you said maybe at the end where you're like the world, the world, the world, like maybe go up, go up, go up, and then boom, explode in the hook. Like have that like moment of like fireworks, like the girl we talked about earlier, where it's like this, like you know, I don't know, maybe I don't know. Like you, do you feel me though?
Yeah, no,
Like
I totally agree. Like the like dynamics in your voice, right? Just like instead of just staying here or mostly here throughout the entire song, it's kind of like a roller coaster, right? Like you're kind of like driving the emotion of the people throughout the song, like starting like lower and then it's like building up, and that's like technically what the pre-hook is supposed to do, and then like the chorus is just supposed to like wow, like blow you out of your head, right?
yeah, like
And
in
then
the
like
chorus, be like da 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 da, and then if you want to come back down to the verse, like da da down to the
exactly.
verse, and then you go back da 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 da, like
Yeah. And that like makes the hook sound that much more powerful too, right? Because if you have like the compare and contrast type of thing, right? So it's like you're contrasting something that's like lower or quieter or something, like less and then more. So then like it gives more of an impact when it comes in. I definitely agree with that.
yeah. Overall good though. I liked it.
Yeah, and I liked at the end too. Like we also mentioned this that like he did something different with the hook, right? With the
Hmm.
backings. So like trying to keep things interesting, especially because this is a relatively long song, 3 minutes 46 seconds. So like you want to have something different like towards the last hook, just to keep the listener entertained. But I enjoyed that one. Thank you, Future Analog, for submitting your song. We hope to hear more from you in the future.
I feel like I need more snacks.
Oh no, you're gonna leave me alone again?
I'm a grown man.
Yeah, and
No,
that's why I told you before the stream, go get your snacks and leave them downstairs so you don't have to leave me alone. You snooze, you lose. Sorry. I hear it playing through your speakers.
If you guys have not yet subscribed to our YouTube channel, everyone that does, Moody will Venmo them $20.
I don't even have Venmo. That's not a thing in Canada. So
Sorry.
Tommy will do that.
Whoa, I don't have Venmo.
Right,
I don't have
right,
$20.
right.
But yeah, so all of our full streams are gonna be going up on our YouTube channel.
Turn your raids on. Do we not have raids on? Is that an option that we need to turn on? And is that why we have such difficulty raiding people at the end? Because it's something that you need to enable?
It worked the first night. Why would it not?
No. Like for people to raid us.
All right, I'm gonna go see.
Thank you, MF Songs, for subscribing. We really appreciate it. That's probably why we have such difficulty raiding people too.
Yeah,
Because,
this
like,
whole time.
Yeah, they don't know that they don't allow raids. Well, thank you, Lucas, for pointing that out. Obviously, we're still new at this, and we're trying to iron out the kinks. So,
I mean, it says we can.
oh, Lucas, were you the one that messed up? Do you not know how to raid? I was gonna raid with my 2 views. Hey, 2 more views. We're down for any single view, even if a half view, if that's even possible.
Like for me, it says allow raids from channels that meet the following requirements: minimum number of views, 1, check. Maximum number of views, no maximum, check. Minimum account age in days, 30. That's probably why.
Maybe.
That's probably why, because he probably just made his account. And that's also probably why we can't raid people, because people probably have the same setting. That's why. No, not your age.
Not your age, and I don't think you should be saying your age online. Also.
I also think if somebody was 30 days old, they don't have a Twitch.
It's like straight out the womb. Okay, I'm a
Although,
live
I mean,
streamer
the
now.
way this generation's going, I mean, eventually, maybe one day. Nah, it's all good. We should do karaoke. That'd be fun, actually, one night. That actually, that's a good idea. Max, you wanna, would you sing too? Like, you get you into Discord,
Yeah, that would be cool.
do
You
some
could-
karaoke.
Tommy, you could do some Justin Bieber songs.
Yeah, okay, I wish.
Why not?
Okay,
All right. So are you ready for the
you
next song?
you can do Ariana Grande.
Oh, I
and-
definitely can.
Yeah.
Billie Eilish, probably. I know all of her songs. I'm terrible, but I'm down. Hey, as long as you try, that's all that matters.
So should I lower that number or no?
Of account?
Yeah, days it's been made.
He
That's
said he
definitely-
did it a while ago though, so it should have worked.
It says minimum account age in days. So
I mean, unless a while ago was 29 days ago.
also, unless a while was like a different account.
Oh, maybe. It has to be on the account you're streaming on that you're
Yeah.
rating from.
Yeah, so I guarantee you that's why we have issue, because everybody has that default setting on.
Yeah, and we're
and
new.
We're new.
Damn.
That's nice to know, though.
How do you tell your account age?
I know it's less than 30 days, that's for sure.
Right. Hey, we're coming up though. Like third stream, it's 3 weeks. So.
Who do we got next?
All right. So up next we have Something Again by Alexia Rev. And this song is unreleased, but she did tell me that it was going to be released April 14th. So if you guys like the song, you can go check her out after. Give her some
Oh,
love
shit.
once it's released.
Hell yeah.
Let's hear this.
Yeah, I know I'm set in stone. Keep on trying to fill the void, but it ain't enough. And so I go in the shadows, lost in the love, and then I'm caught in the afterglow. I keep on chasing the highs, I keep on wasting my time. Don't save me. I kinda like how it feels when I'm out of control, out of my body and soul. Don't save me. I wanna feel something again, like it was the first time. No, I won't forget. I fell to the bottom with one dying breath. Now I wanna feel something again. I'm an addict, sip on this potion. On a cloud, I feel like I'm floating. Fuck the noise and fuck the commotion. If the house burned down, I wouldn't even notice. Blurry eyes, it's all out of focus. Ebb and flow, I'm stuck in the motion. Keep pulling me close, baby. It's only ever you I'm craving. You know I want you the most, but you're hot and cold. You made me think that I was free, held the power over me. I keep on chasing the highs, I keep on wasting my time. Don't save me. I kinda like how it feels when I'm out of control, out of my body and soul. Don't save me. I wanna feel something again, like it was the first time. No, I won't forget. I fell to the bottom with one dying breath. Now I wanna feel something again. I'm an addict, sip on this potion. On a cloud, I feel like I'm floating. Fuck the noise and fuck the commotion. If the house burned down, I wouldn't even notice. Blurry eyes, it's all out of focus. Ebb and flow, I'm stuck in the motion. I wanna feel something again, like it was the first time. No, I won't forget. I fell to the bottom with one dying breath. Now I wanna feel
Hey, that was so good.
That was fire.
That was so good. And yo, I'm gonna be completely honest with you. Vocals carried. Like beat was okay, but I think if you get put on like some crazy ass beat, like whoo, like your vocals to me, like the vocals, like goodness,
Yeah,
like
I
so
wasn't even
good.
paying attention to the beat, honestly.
Me
Like,
either. Me either. Like really good. I think I would like like a drop, like a harder drop maybe. I do like the change in like when it dropped, like the change in like the vibe of the song. It kind of got like really like almost like darker in a way. And I like that contrast from like the rest of the song. But still it was something with the overall like beat like that like I think was kind of like holding her back a little bit like because she did incredible. Like
yeah,
the vocals are incredible, but I just think that the beat's just missing something. I don't know what it is. I think it's just like it I think it was missing like for me it was missing like that making me like really like feel some like energy. I think it was the energy. Like it was like lack of energy. That's like the best way I could describe it.
yeah,
But other than that, like vocals are crazy. Like the harmonies are insane. Like
yeah.
the delivery, everything is really good. What do you think, Mood?
I think what you're talking about with the energy is the arrangement. Um, I feel like that like low part would have been like really crazy after like a really crazy like upbeat part. And like I think that right now there's like upbeat and then it kind of slows down and then it slows down even more and then goes back upbeat. I feel like it should have been like the opposite. Like I feel like it should have started slow, went really high and then just dropped. Cuz I feel like that like difference in just vibes would like hit that much harder.
Yeah,
But overall,
there's a part like in the breakdown, like the pre-hook, where I was almost ready for a drop right there, and it kind
yeah,
of hit me with like a breakdown. So I was like, and then I went down. I was like, oh wait, hold on, like, and then
exactly.
yeah.
Yeah.
So I agree with you. Maybe arranging the beat a little bit differently. But overall, like obviously I still got up and put the glasses on, so it was still
Yeah.
fire and vocals again. Vocals are crazy. Please submit again. Like please.
Yes, please.
Like I want to hear
Honestly.
more. Like I want to hear more.
I think honestly like despite like the arrangement stuff, like I think this one is one of my favorites of the night for sure.
Yeah,
I
I
like
agree.
her voice is just
Potential
amazing.
top 3 for the TikTok for sure.
I think so. I think this was really good. I love like we talk about this all the time too, like the low like pitch shifted
Uh-huh.
like
Oh yeah.
backings.
Yeah, that was good. That caught
Yeah.
me like you'll see if you're watching this back, you'll see that that caught me off guard in a good way.
Mhm. Cuz it's very contrasty especially for like a very like light, feminine voice to have that like really low
Yeah.
like, it like yeah, it kind of like accentuates her voice too in a way,
It's
which
like
is
it's like she's featuring herself kind of.
yeah, I
Yeah.
think it was really cool. I really like the use of that. I think it fit the song very
What
well.
everybody else think in the chat? What everybody else think? You guys like that one? I don't wanna I think that was fire.
Yeah,
I really
I
like that
think so
one.
too. Thank you, Alexia for submitting.
Better watch. Yeah, shoot, the song was dope.
Yeah.
It was fire. I don't wanna know if you playing me. Keep it on the low.
Alrighty. So up next we have Young Again. Did we not have a song like that? No, Something Again. That was just her song. Like, wow, there's a lot of agains this time. Young
Yeah.
Again by Darkways.
What did we have? Something similar. It's ringing a bell to me too.
Something Again was the song we just listened to.
Oh, shit.
That's probably why it sounds similar.
All right, something again. Now we're at young again. It rhymes.
Exactly. Yeah,
You know, to be young again, it'd be fun again.
definitely. I'm back with another one, debating if I upload this one.
Oh, well, I guess he's up then.
He's up.
Yeah. He's up. He skipped the line.
Oh, did he already? Oh, I did not see that.
Hey, listen, you skipped the line. You're up, pal. You are up. That's our rules here.
Wait.
You just...
No, this one is a different one.
Huh?
No, this one is a... Well, you're confusing me. Are you reading the chat or are you reading
No, we got summer versus winter.
No, because right before that we also got another one at 10:39. We got a Skip the Line by Mark.
Did we?
Yeah. Come on,
Host.
Tommy. You're, like, this is your job.
They came in at like the same time.
Did we? Did they?
Yeah, like okay, within a minute apart.
Well, this one was first.
I hate the way Gmail
I know.
stacks them.
Yeah, because I don't see them either like that. It's weird. But anyways, we are going to play yours shoes after this one because, you know.
Literally a minute.
Minutes count. Like had you come in a minute earlier, we would have played your song. But
what's up, Mark?
Mark, we are playing.
What's the artist name?
I'm not going to attempt to say that. I am sorry.
I got you. Muff Slaughterback.
Is that MF Songs in the,
is
chat?
it?
Hey, that is you. MF. Okay. Thank you for skipping the line.
You're up, pal. Song. I'm excited for this. You've been in here supporting everyone.
Yeah,
like,
thank you
having
for being
good conversation.
Here.
I'm hype.
Yeah.
This is you in here. Let's go. Motherfucker Slaughterback. Boom. Come on, you can't say that.
No, it's a family-friendly show, Tommy. Come on.
We were talking about... Okay, never mind. Go ahead.
Corn.
Corn.
Whoops. Okay.
There's a wild world down this honest road. Not sure I'm ready for what the future holds, but it's bound to be, and you're as good as gold. Couldn't dream of something better to believe. Don't forget this road will always lead you home. Take it all with you wherever you may go. And your sun won't dim, and your moon won't wane. I'll write you in a song of famous yesterdays. And as the years go on, when the pages turn, darling, you'll be in the chapters I most yearn. And don't forget this road will always lead you home. And take it all with you wherever you may go.
Drop those stars, please.
Wherever you may go. And all the colors that you painted in our spires are kept in capsules locked so carefully in my heart. Don't forget this road will always lead you home. And take it all with go with you wherever you may go.
Jeez.
That was beautiful.
Damn. Probably my favorite song of the night, honestly.
Yeah,
So.
yeah. I have to agree, honestly.
Damn. So Mark, so I'm kind of like reading the page here. So you're the songwriter, like.
Yeah, Mark, I
Your
think you were telling me that you like realized early on that you weren't a singer, but you really liked songwriting and you believed in that, and so you got somebody else to sing your song for you. And honestly, I think that you picked her very well because oh my
Crazy.
god,
Crazy. That
you're the
shit was
writer.
so
Yeah,
good. The violins too. Oh my god.
everything
The mix.
about this. The singer is Abby Parker. Yeah, she's amazing. Her voice, exquisite.
This was insane. The writing was insane too. Honestly, like. It,
Like this is the kind of song we don't like to review just because it's so nice. We don't have anything bad to say. We can't help you improve because that was honestly really really nice.
yeah, like Shu said, you need to push that. Like for sure.
Definitely. And I
Like.
see it was released March 4th, so it's
This is
pretty
what I'm
recent.
talking about with like a team effort on a song. Moody, we
Yeah.
talk about this like because we're like we work on so much music together. Like having a team effort on a song goes such a long way. Like, so I mean, for those of you out there that make songs, and you're always stuck in the same ways of like, because trust me, I get it. Like I was like really timid to, and I still am to like record or maybe work on show another somebody like your raw vocals or just like you making a song. I'm telling you right now, like building these relationships, especially like somewhere like in here, working on a project together like this, like it's crazy having what us like having multiple minds on one thing can do.
Yeah.
Like it's insane. And this shows. Like this literally
Definitely.
shows right here. Like
Yeah, with the production being done by
I'm real
Brian and
I'm now understanding that the MF doesn't mean mother it's his initials probably. So, that's
probably.
on that's on me, but, fire, fire,
Yeah.
like, thank you so much for submitting that,
Honestly,
like
and thank you for skipping the line because we really needed this. Like, I'm so happy after listening to this.
I know, that, like, woke me up in a way, I'm
I
not even gonna
know.
lie, like,
And
you know
honestly, I
you
must
know
say, sorry, Tommy, before you say that, I love the. Oh, thank you for submitting your song. Honestly, like we really loved it. But I loved the male harmonies with the
Yes,
female. That
yes,
that sold it for me. Like that sounds so good.
there's a little touch that was so good.
Yeah.
Like, is that another artist or like what's going on with those? I'm curious. But yeah, like like we talked about having that moment of rising to the top, like it had those. So all
Yeah.
those artists that we talked about with that, perfect example.
Yeah,
Perfect
especially at the
example.
end, Billy Crabtree in London on background vocals. He's really good as well. Honestly, teamwork goes miles, miles and miles. No, but like yeah, especially that like right before the end, how it like just kind of all drops and then it just kind of builds back
Yeah.
up. That was really crazy.
Yeah, I'm gonna that's definitely like that'd be a playlist adder for sure. We really got to get on that. We
We really
really got
do.
because like we're gonna up. We'll probably like songs. We have song. This is our third stream. I can tell you right now every song that was memorable, and that's gonna be one of them for sure.
Yeah.
Like I can
Teamwork
like
makes
there's
the
still
dream work for
songs that I
sure.
know. Hell yeah, Jersey. That's what I'm talking about. Look at that. Jersey, baby. Putting it on the map. Motherfucking
Honestly.
Jersey.
Really good job with this one. We really hope to hear more from you because that was honestly really refreshing and beautiful to hear.
I'm from South Jersey. If you're gonna say Central Jersey, doesn't exist. Sorry.
Central Jersey, what is that?
Exactly.
All right. So up next
Hungry.
we have another.
We have our guy Shoo.
North
North
Central.
Central. Yeah, you better throw that North in there. You know that you know the debate. I know you know the debate. He threw that North in there. He's probably Central that wrote North. That's okay. No, there is kind of a Central Jersey, but we just like to fight over that.
Hey, no fighting in the chat, please. No fighting with the chat, Tommy.
Hey, we'll only fight if we start talking about pork roll and Taylor ham. Nah, see? See?
The timing too.
Yo, the timing on that. Come
Oh, that
on,
was
you already know
hilarious.
my answer, Mark. You already know my answer.
Oh, that was hilarious.
Pork roll.
Oh,
Pork
that
roll.
was funny.
Brad, back me up, Brad. It's pork roll. That shit. Either way, that shit slaps. That's so funny. The timing on that. That's hilarious. I love that. I love that.
That
Mike
was
Trout.
good.
Yep. Mike Trout's from Millville. Right near us. Yep. Talk your shit, Brad. Pork roll.
All right. So up next we have Summer versus Winter by
Please,
our
Summer.
guy.
Please.
Please. By
I hope Summer wins. Please.
Let's hear this.
Smoking my cancer higher than banners. I need my answer, you little romancer. Do you remember that day in September? Eyes bright like summer, heart cold like the winter. I'm talking in your gut, we don't give a fuck. Ready to shoot shit up, we popping out, it's us. We got our semis tucked, she'll slurp shit up. We don't do one-on-ones. On my wrist, the one-on-one, you know how I go. Fuck around and put little baby in a spiral. On my gas, ain't no seats, but hella trichomes. Roll a 3-5, that'll put me right in my zone. In my life, I really need you, babe, by my side. Weight on my shoulders as you go right tonight. They tryna kill me, but I'ma be alright. I know I'm wavy, I'm just waiting on my moment. Don't try to save me, baby, show me my opponent. Too far from lazy, I'ma get it if I want it. You cannot play me, baby, help me count these hundreds. Yeah, okay. Smoking my cancer higher than banners. I need my answer, you little romancer. Do you remember that day in September? Eyes bright like summer, heart cold like the winter.
Oh. Shit. Goodness. Yo, I'm gonna start calling Shu in here like the fucking like melody master here. Like this man's melodies are crazy good. Like they're so good. Like that's your strongest point to me that I've noticed from this and the snippet is your melodies, bro. Like literally your melodies are crazy. It's like almost reminds me of like like Juice WRLD would just come up with all these different melodies like that just fit on the beat so well. It's like kind of what it reminds me of. Like your melodies keep doing that. Like it makes the song so like never like boring.
I agree.
Like it really like it never feels boring. And the song length was perfect. It gives it replay value. Like you want to replay it. I love the concept of summer and winter with like her like what was it? Something warm like summer, heart cold like winter. I forget. What was warm like summer? I don't remember.
I don't remember either. And that's why lyrics are important, right?
Yeah, exactly. But now, see, I'd want to go and re-listen to that to like figure out like. So that's what I'm saying. Like the song has replay value for sure.
Yeah, for sure.
What did you say? He said something about before this is uploaded, right? This song debating if I upload this one to YouTube. Hell yeah.
Yeah, for
Hell
sure.
yeah. Upload this shit for sure.
Yeah.
I think that like as far as like cover art goes, I love Space. Don't get me wrong. but I think it could match the title and the summer and winter theme. I think maybe go with that somehow.
Yeah.
Maybe like I don't know, ideas like a split screen, one side summer, one side's winter, like just things that revolve around summer and winter to really sell that summer and winter theme to it.
Right.
Like hot like summer, cold like winter, like really sell that. But push this song, man. Like put this everywhere. Like this is a banger.
Yeah. This was
Um
really good.
I really like that, you know? And like I said, if you need help with the cover art too, like hit me up, bro. Like seriously, hit me up. That's literally what I do.
Yeah.
So,
He made my last one. Thank you, Tommy, for that.
I did.
Yeah.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
If you want to say it, you know, you can pull it out. But yeah, like I really enjoyed that, and like I said, your melodies is what's gonna separate you. So keep doing that because to me, like I just met you tonight, and bro, like your lyrics are fire. Like you had some bars in there. I was like, ooh, like you could see, like you I know you watch my face. Um, Bars were good, lyrics were good, delivery was good, melodies were crazy. I literally just think that honestly I just want to like hear more and see more. Like I want to see more visual, like cover art. If you're going to do a music video, is this on all platforms? Like I want to see more.
Yeah. The only thing that I can say mix wise, at the beginning and like towards the middle of the song, there was like overlapping vocals, which to me felt like they were both like centered. It'd be nice, like if you want to have them centered, have both of them kind of panned a little bit to the side, or have one forward and then like, you know, to the side or something, so you can like really hear both of them and like they're not just kind of like meshing into one another. Just so it's like a little bit more clear. So just like play a little bit with the panning. But other than that, I really love this.
Fire.
Yeah.
Like I can't wait to hear more. Like I hope
Honestly.
like fire. This shit's fire.
Thank you again for submitting your second song of the night.
Yeah, thank you. Thanks for being here too. It
Yeah.
means a lot to us.
We really appreciate you. All right. So
No problem.
we're happy to help. All right. So up next, finally, we have Young again.
Yeah. Sure.
Coming back to this like 20 minutes later. So Young Again by Dark Ways. Tommy, I already feel like you're gonna like this one.
I mean, if you guys know me, yeah, like Moody does, you already know that I like right off rip. Like the beat already was like, yup, yup. Moody, I'm gonna let you go first, so this gives me time to actually grab a snack.
Ah, okay. So I enjoyed the song. I did notice at the beginning of the like in the vocals, there was a lot of delay on them. What I usually like doing with delay so it doesn't like interfere with the vocal itself, because I find that when you have just a delay on your lead vocal track, um, it just kind of sounds a little like confusing because like you don't know which one to hear, right? Like the lead vocal or the delay. And it was quieter for sure, but I like either doing like a side chain, which is a more complicated way of doing it. So putting like the delay on a bus and then putting a compressor with a side chain on it. So then like the delay only comes in like when the vocal like the lead vocals aren't playing. That's a cool trick to do. So it'll fill in those empty spaces. Or if not, just like pick random words where you know that like specific words that have like spacing after them, just to kind of give it a little bit more emphasis. Because I find when there's like a lot of delay, just like playing throughout the entire thing, it just kind of becomes kind of stale, right? Like it's good to have these effects kind of added sparingly, so once they actually do come in, it's like, oh, that's interesting, right? Like rather than just having them like play throughout the entire thing. Um Also, I think that the like we've been saying, I think it's the theme of the night that the dynamics of the vocals, I feel like they've just kind of stayed here throughout the entire track. So it would be nice, especially this is a pretty long song, 4 minutes 37 seconds. It would be nice to have more of like dynamic range, either in the harmonies and the backings, and the lead vocal themselves, just to have a little bit of change of pace, change of energy, um, have a little bit of a difference there. Tommy, I saw you come back for a second. um, no, but yeah, I like the beat. I'm not a super fan of 80s music like Tommy is, but I can appreciate when a good beat is a good beat, and I think the actual beat itself was nice. So
I'm back.
what did you think of it? Especially like not being biased, but what I said.
I liked, again, we talked about like how songs like modern 80s versus songs that sound like they
Yes.
were in the 80s. I think it fits more along those. This sounds like it was in the 80s.
I agree.
And I think it's mostly with the mix and mostly with the vocals themselves. I do think, I don't know really what you said, but I already know you talked about the mixing probably and like having too much reverb and stuff like that. I wish that the vocals cut through a little more over the beat. Beat 10 out of 10. Love the beat so much. Good selection there. But overall, I liked too, like it had that like, this gives me like I want to like drive and listen to this. And just like I like the concept of being young again too, mixed with the 80s vibes, because like people that actually listen to 80s music too, like I'm sure they have that feeling of like 80s music makes them feel young again. Like I don't know, I kind of like that. But overall, I think the track was good. I think as far as like I think honestly a better mix on this, I think brings this way higher.
For sure.
Like I don't know. That's just how I feel. But overall, like I did enjoy it. I really did. Yeah, but I'm biased too. So like
Yeah, you really like those 80s songs.
again, like I would listen to this. So if I like, there was no point where I'm like, oh, I need like this needs to like be turned off or whatever. There's no point of that. So
Yeah.
already like that's a W. Like I think it did a good job.
Yeah, I think so too.
Thanks for submitting it. I'd love to hear more.
What snack do you have?
Huh?
What snack did you have? Did you bring?
Oh, just a little snack.
A little snack. It looks like you brought a whole loaf of bread.
Huh?
It looks like you brought a whole loaf of bread.
No, loaf of bread.
Are you making a sandwich right now?
Yeah.
PB&J as usual.
No.
Oh, really? I'm surprised. Are you just gonna have a bread sandwich?
A bread sandwich.
Yeah. So you just put bread in between bread, and you just have a bread sandwich.
That's not a bread sandwich. That's just bread.
It's a bread sandwich.
No, I got some provolone cheese here.
Oh, nice. So a cheese sandwich.
No.
What else are you adding? Did you bring your whole kitchen down there? You should have done this
I
before.
have salami.
Oh my god. Oh god.
Come on, salami hits.
It does. I gotta agree on you with that.
I be eating lunch meat just like this too.
You always do, especially at
No.
night when you don't have time to eat.
This salami's hitting too. What's everybody up to tonight? What's all my lurkers doing?
You're gonna make me hungry.
Am I making anyone hungry? Oh, I have mustard too. Hold on.
I don't like mustard.
I do. Playing Arc Brand. I still need to play that more. Oh no!
That sounded like too much.
No, it's all that water.
Oh. Aren't you supposed to shake that before you
Yeah. To be fair, it like somehow perfectly missed my sandwich. So that's
That's
worked.
good. It works.
Unfortunately.
All right.
Yeah, just made a sandwich, no big deal. It was a snack. Little snack.
That's okay. Up next, we have Fallen Angel by Bipolar.
Brian knows I keep that food on me.
All this love me and hate me. I don't give a damn about a word that you say. Keep yourself right on my phone. I'm optimistic after all. Let's go to start.
8 more missed calls, so I can talk in the morning. I know you ain't never been a one for boasting. I know taking all the pictures by the ocean. I know
I ain't feel the same in a minute, but it still feel the same when I'm in it. I'm trying to get back to the way it used to be. No, I started counting up. I always thought I was the one and not the runner-up. Now I'm washed up, looking for a pay stub. Still got a pics on the phone, she the best one. Yeah, she the best. She got me looking for a change, I can make it right. I really had to get a game up, take it in stride. Now I feel that I'm the best that I've ever been. All these other bitches all relevant. Gotta fuck it up for the hell. Let's go.
8 more missed calls, so I can talk in the morning. I know you ain't never been a one for boasting. I know taking all the pictures by the ocean. I know
I ain't feel the same in a minute, but it still feel the same when I'm in it. I'm trying to get back to the way it used to be. No,
I know.
to the way it used to be. No.
Drama.
First things first, that tag is fucking loud. Holy shit.
Yeah.
I like that. I like that a
That
lot.
was different, but I liked it too.
The vocals were like really unique in this. Like the glitch effect, I loved that. That like was clean. That was
Yeah.
pretty dope. Yeah, like Brian said.
That was dope.
But yeah, I really like that. I think structure could have been a little bit more clear. Because I wasn't really sure when things were gonna happen. And I feel like it's good to have that sense of like you know what's gonna happen kind of thing. Like almost like you've heard the song before, but not heard the song before.
Yeah.
It gives the listener like comfort in like I don't know, like, you don't want it to be too predictable, but at the same time, you want people to know, like, okay, this is the pre-hook, this is the hook, this is the verse. You don't want people to really be lost with that.
Mm-hmm.
I think that's what makes it like, um, I don't catchier like
Yeah.
that.
I don't think this song was meant to be like a catchy pop song type of vibe. You know, that's not the
That's
vibe I was
fair.
getting with this.
That's fair.
Um, it's also
What
very
do you,
short too. 1 minute 39 seconds.
what do you think? It did feel short.
Yeah. Um, I would describe it a little bit like chaotic, but not in a bad way. Like I think there's just like a lot going on, especially like in what I expect to be the hook, right? Because it like repeated twice. There was like a type of sound that was very loud to me. It could have either I feel like been panned or turned down a little bit because I feel like it was like distracting with the vocals a little bit. But overall, I think it was interesting. It's different. Like I haven't literally never heard a song like this in the past, and I think it was
That's a good point. It is different. Like I haven't really heard some shit like this. At least
yeah,
not shit that I mean, I've heard a lot of different genres of music. I've never really heard some shit like this. So
exactly. So like it looks like you're doing your own thing, and like I applaud you for that. Like it's really cool. Um, it's like it doesn't seem I don't want to make this sound offensive, but it doesn't seem like as like musical in the terms that like I would consider it, because like I feel like there was like maybe like rhythm missing, like it was just like very like fast, but I don't know if that's just like a thing. Like I like the only thing that this kind of reminds me of is hyper pop, but I'm not really familiar with that at all.
I agree though.
Right, so like maybe it's just like a personal thing that I'm not used to this, like, you know, like really fast drums and stuff like that, but like I'm sure that there's definitely a target market for this.
Yeah, I liked it.
Yeah, it was definitely interesting, and it's really cool just seeing people just try different things, right?
I think
Like
the best word to describe that song in one word is unique.
yes, definitely very unique. And that's honestly like nowadays it's very
Important
hard. It's
and
very
hard.
hard
Yes,
too, cuz
it
like
is.
like everything has been done and like done a million times. So like to find something is like wow, I've never heard anything like this. Like it is very cool. And it got you off of your chair too, so it has to be good.
It did make me dance a little.
That's
Making
cool.
another sandwich.
Another one.
Another one.
Sleepy Bear.
Oh!
Oh my god, Sonia, hi.
Я хочу еды.
Доброе утро. Sleepy Beer is here.
That was funny earlier. Yesterday.
Yesterday.
I'm making a sandwich.
Good morning.
Fuck you, Sonia.
Hey, be nice. Stop being so toxic.
Oh, she's gonna write in the chat. Watch her get banned.
All right.
Love you,
Oh,
Sonia.
I hungry too. I am hungry too. I have like my leftover dinner just sitting over there haunting me. Shut your mouth, Tommy.
Yeah, I'm hungry too.
Anyways, we have Obsessed by Tori Church. This is
Oh, Tori?
Yeah, this is her second submission of the stream. And we really appreciate her coming back.
Hold on. Don't play it yet. I need to hear this one.
All right. What are you doing?
I'm like I'm wrestling bags and shit. I don't want to
Oh.
like. Hold on.
Really?
Tori, this sandwich is for you.
You should have written her name on it with the mustard.
I still can. Oh my god, this is too much mustard.
I was gonna say, like, you already put a shit ton of mustard on the other side.
That looks really bad.
It's like abstract art inspired
Wait,
by her name.
is it Tori with an I or a Y? I thought it was an I.
Oh, why?
Why? Fuck. I'll fix it. Hold on.
To be fair, the rest of it didn't look like her name at all. I don't think it's gonna help much.
Come on. Tory.
Sure. That looks inspired by her name at least.
Let's go.
Are you done rustling bags? Yeah, okay.
I get high off the thought of you. I'm obsessed. Can't think straight when I breathe in your fumes. 'Cause I'm obsessed. I just can't get enough of you. Where do I go wrong? When is it too far? I do my best to be just like you, but at the same time, I want you to be mine. I'm going crazy thinking that maybe you could love me too. Why does this come to? You're my one virtue and I don't even know you. This feeling will pass in time, but for now I'm obsessed. And the thought of being without you has got me depressed. I get obsessed so that I don't have to face myself. You hold me together. Is this heaven or hell? Put you on a pedestal. It doesn't take long to guess that I'm obsessed. You occupy my mind all the time. It's making me stress like a twisted vine that outgrew the line I profess. Every part of you I wanna know, wanna digest. Moves in sleep, this happens every time that I get obsessed. I get obsessed so that I don't have to be myself. It's easier to fall in love with someone else. Don't blame me for not wanting to get undressed. That's why I obsess. I'm obsessed. I'm obsessed. I'm obsessed.
Okay, with the little whispers.
A little
Okay.
whisper gave me chills at the end.
What's everybody in the chat think of that one? Sonia, what you think of that one? I'm curious what you think, because that shit is good. Like that shit is banger.
Yeah, I really like this one.
I went back to see, like, trying to remember which one Tori did, like, song before, and I remember now it was the Celestial song that we listened to. That, like, I remember talking about Pokemon. This Pokemon talk came after this because I said something about the new Pokemon game called Celestial, and I remember that song being like I remember liking the hook in that song with the whole space vibe to it. Had like a
Mhm.
space vibe to that one. Then we talked about like the star, like the show. But that's Tori. So I do remember you. And I see you on our Instagram too. So shout out to you for coming back and like supporting the show. Like I applaud you. Like,
Yeah,
uh,
she did say that she's watching the show. The chat isn't loading for her, but she is listening. So
oh,
she's
okay.
she's here with us in spirit.
Shit. Like you'll see in my face, like when you, like the song "Obsessed." Like I'm obsessed with like how you can like hit some of those high notes too. You know, another thing I wanted to bring up, Tori does exactly what I'm trying to tell other people to do with the whole like keeping it interesting by adding like energy and dynamic in your voice. She
Yes.
does that. She does that. Hey, what up, DJ Archie? What up?
Hey.
What's going on? But she does that. Don't you agree? Like there, like she has that
Mhm.
like when we talked about earlier, going down low, and then
Yeah.
like we talked about that earlier. She does that.
Yeah.
So like I applaud you because it's really nice. And like there's moments as you can see, I was listening. I was like, please do it, please do it, please do it. You did it. I was like, yes.
Yeah, you were really vibing to that. And like honestly, like her like the how you said that like she goes lower, like it made me like it reminded me of the of how you were saying how like the thing like how going up and down in the lyrics with like your pitch like
Mm,
changes with the lyrics and like she went down and like depressed and I was like, "Oh, that like really fits the lyrics, you know? Like the way
yeah.
that you just like, oh, depressed, you
Using
know?"
using like your dynamics in your voice to like match your lyrics too. That's like a
Mhm.
whole step to music that like it's like beyond it's like a step beyond just writing good lyrics and performing a good song, but then having your dynamics match your lyrics too.
Yeah, definitely. I really like your voice. I'm pretty sure I've said this last time too, and I wish it was louder in the mix, because I just want to hear more of it. And I really wish you had some like harmonies or some like ad libs also, just like going
What's up?
on.
What's up, 10 and 3? Welcome. How are you? If you
Welcome,
have any
welcome.
questions, let us know. I'm eating a sandwich. My name's Tommy.
I'm Moody.
She's not eating a
I
sandwich.
am not eating a sandwich. No, I am drinking water though. Stay hydrated.
Classic.
No, but Tori, I really enjoyed this song. I do wish, like, especially at the beginning, because like the beat was so like stripped back. It was basically just like the drums and whatever.
Oh
Like I
yeah. You just reminded me. I like the beat too. I like the little dun dun. I love that part.
yeah, you were going crazy on that part too.
I liked it.
Yeah, no, I think it was a cool beat. Like it was different for sure. But I wish like the beginning at least there was like something going on in the sides, just to like keep it like a little bit entertaining. But overall, I really like the song and I like the lyrics too, for sure.
Good job, Tori.
Yeah, good job and
You
thank
got
you
the
for coming
mustard.
back.
You got the mustard of approval.
Is that too much mustard finally? Perfect. Yeah, but thank you, Tori, for submitting again. We really hope to hear more from you in the future because I really like from like the two songs that you've submitted. I really enjoy your vibes and I yeah, I really hope to hear more from you. I don't know what that is.
Hey yo! It
Is
says
that a
hey yo. Sorry, my eyes are brutal.
Yeah, no, I can't see that either.
I have to teach Boomer Moody. So Moody, those are emotes from somebody else's channel that he owns because he either subscribed to them or got them, and he's using them in here.
No, but I'm trying to figure out what the emote is. Like it looks like a horse to me, but it also kind of looks like a turtle.
Oh
Oh
yeah,
no, that's a person. Never
it's a
mind.
person with sunglasses
Yeah,
on.
going like this. Okay. You see, like I need glasses apparently.
Goodness.
Oh, all that money spent on LASIK for nothing apparently.
That just hit me.
What?
All that money wasted on a lasing.
Yeah, that shit was expensive.
The hell was that?
It was a nice video. I'm just setting it up.
It sounded like when you were hitting those high notes earlier.
Hold on a second.
So, for those of you just tuning in, my name's Tommy, and I made a salami and cheese sandwich. Delicious.
Tommy salami.
Tommy salami. That's right. That should have been my. Never mind.
Family friendly.
No. Never mind. Let's change the topic. That's right, Brambo. Salami. Tommy salami. I give it to mommies.
All right, so moving on, we have the next song, "Check on It" by VQ or VQ End. I'm not sure which one.
Wait, I'll tell you. Sheesh, yeah, sorry. Been a little vulgar tonight for some reason.
Yeah, you're in a mood today.
I would say that this is by VQ. ENT is just their YouTube channel.
Because it's like that on their Instagram too. So I'm confused.
Well, because ENT stands for entertainment. So I'm assuming VQ Entertainment's like their brand or their label or whatever they want to make, and then VQ is their name. So get shit on.
Damn. Okay. So aggressive tonight. That salami did not hit you well.
That's how the fucking salami makes you talk.
Is it like extra spicy or something?
That's how the fucking salami makes you talk. What are you looking at?
Damn.
Play the fucking song, would you? Damn.
Oh, I just got a message from Tori. She said, "I'm glad you guys liked my song. Thanks for all the feedback. I can't wait to submit more in the future."
Woo, Tori!
We love you, Tori. We can't wait to hear more from you.
All right, now play the fucking song.
All right, the fucking song is "Check on It" by VQ. Let's go.
No, don't do that again.
Whoa, hold on.
You niggas sleeping on that bag, you better check on it. But you more worry about that footy with that stick on it. I'm getting money, stack of hundreds with a check on it. I'm trying to get a bigger check, so much I live on it. I see you stacking, boo. I told her stay on that shit. You ain't missing out on nothing, run a play on that bitch. You niggas sleeping on that bag, you better check on it. I'm getting money, stack of hundreds with a check on it. If I said that shit, I stand on it. Bitch, I earned all that dough, don't put your hand on it. I ain't fucking with your clique, see you, I spit on it. I feel like pop my fingers up, ready to get on it. I ain't fucking with your ass no more, I run it up. I ain't sleeping with you, ho, cause I don't sleep that much. I ain't playing with your kids, bitch, I ain't Uncle Buck. I ain't spoken with your ass, you never got a blunt. Gotta stay up on that, yo, you know what time it is. I ain't going back to being broke, I'm out here trying to live. Gotta do this for my folks, that ain't no way I fold. Don't forget about what my brother said, just play a role. Two things I never do, give up and testify. I'm second for my baby, trying to change our life. I grew up in the dark, but I could see the light. We gon' make it out this bitch, yeah, it's gon' be alright. You niggas sleeping on that bag, you better check on it. But you more worry about that footy with that stick on it. I'm getting money, stack of hundreds with a check on it. I'm trying to get a bigger check, so much I live on it. I see you stacking, boo. I told her stay on that shit. You ain't missing out on nothing, run a play on that bitch. You niggas sleeping on that bag, you better check on it. I'm getting money, stack of hundreds with a check on it.
Okay. Shit. Yo. you know what I'm going to talk about? Yes. First things first, 10 and 3 is absolutely correct. The flow definitely needs to change up a little bit throughout the song to keep it more interesting and fresh, as we've talked about before. So 110% I agree with you. It was one of the things I was going to say. It's like took it right from my mouth. But we're going to talk with the video first because, we don't get many videos. And when we do, I get so excited because I love doing them. And it's like my thing, it is. If you want to know that is my thing, explanation point, Tommy Boy in the chat. But, so as far as the video goes, I loved it. Like, I really liked it. Like, it showed balls too. Like some of the places that you were.
Like in the middle of the street too.
Yeah, like that shit was crazy. And I like the effect too of like the time lapse effect. The video production was late. The only I gotta find something to critique. Was like the color grading from the one scene that was like super yellow and my color, I have trouble with colors. You can help me. I think it was yellow.
Yeah.
Um, as far like the yellowy orangey tint scene versus the scene that was like more like when you were out in the life, like out in the street, out in
Like
the
daylight.
the blue skies and yeah, the real light, like with the palm trees and everything. I think those need to go a little, as far as video wise, a little more hand in hand. Either like maybe stick with that color grade, or maybe change it to blend it a little better with the other scenes. Other than that, though, video sick, fire. Like whatever you did to get this video, like do that again, because like that's gonna separate you from other artists that we have on here.
For sure.
Like the video alone to me made the song better, and
I
it
agree.
made it showed me that like, yo, this dude is an artist. He wants to be somebody.
Yeah.
So all of you out there that like make music, do this, please, 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 please. What do I'll let you talk about the song, since I like to talk about the video, but
Delay vocals were throughout the song. The only thing I didn't like about the song. You mean like a delay effect or reverb? I'm not sure what you mean by that. Honestly, I do have the same comment about the flow. I did like the hook on it. I thought it was pretty catchy, but like the song itself is 1 minute 46 seconds and it felt long. So I feel like that's a good indicator that like something needs to change up a little bit, like keep it a little spicy, I guess. In terms of mixing, honestly, I didn't really hear anything that stood out to me. I thought this sounded pretty nice. Maybe like the vocals could have been like, I don't know, like maybe less like deep end too, just like for it to like stick out a little bit more.
I think that goes with also experimenting with your voice a little bit too. Maybe if you would, like, again, we always talk about that explosiveness. So if you would have went up an octave in a part to like really catch that attention and really bring that energy to the song, because it was always down like this and nana
Yeah.
fading on me. If you would have came like da da nana diving nana fading on me, like if like even just like in the second half or the second hook or something like that, or even in
Yeah.
a backing or an ad lib somewhere.
Something. Just like, give it that extra punch, that like, whoa, what was that,
Like songs should have levels to them. So
Mm-hmm.
it's like there's one thing doing this and there's one thing doing that and there's one thing doing this. And like, but if everything's doing this, then it just all sounds like this. Like there's
Yeah.
no like experience to it.
Yeah, and it's kind of like a story, right? Like you want to start off like slowly and like kind of telling the story and just like building up over time.
I loved the little, like, in the beat, the little pew pew pew, like, sound
Yeah.
effect, and, like, in the edits were so clean with those, like, they didn't overdo it. They did it on the first one, like, pew pew pew, like the effect, but they didn't. Remember how we talked about the video before with the claps? They didn't do it too much, but it was, like, every now and then, and it was fire. I like that
Yeah.
part a lot. But you kinda did you slid on this. Like, I'm not,
Yeah.
like, overall, like, I like this, and, the video, again, really sells this for me, so good job, and I'm really happy you submitted this. And honestly, like when I see videos like this and with a song that's pretty solid, like it makes me happy. So,
Yeah, for
job.
sure. DJ Archie says, too much delay that was causing different words clashing. A lot of the words were unclear.
3 days ago, 600 views too. Keep pushing that shit.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Shout out your
Yeah.
boy VQ. Keep it up.
Oh, I think I know what you mean, Archie. I think it's not really like it was kind of like a backing vocal. Like to me it sounded clear just because I could hear it like panned, but maybe like you're listening on your phone or something. Which kind of goes back to the same thing. Like check your mix and like different devices, different speakers, different headphones, just to make sure that everything sounds clear on everything. To me that sounded good. Maybe turning it down or panning it slightly more. Yeah, maybe I'm listening on my phone. Yeah, so like on phones, like it's a mono signal, so everything's gonna come out centered. So like to me it sounded clear because I hear them on the sides, right? But
again, if
maybe.
like if it is clashing, because I'm not listening on my phone or whatever, I mean my speakers do a pretty good job of like separating it.
Yeah.
But if it does sound like that on a phone and it is clashing, then that's a good thing to like listened to as an artist. Like even I should be doing that more. Like
Exactly.
I give my shit the speaker test, the headphone test, the car test, but not all the time do I give my songs like the iPhone speaker test.
Oh, I don't like. I'm not even saying that. Like when you're listening, because you don't mix a lot of your stuff, right? But like
That's true.
when you do, there is like a mono mix like setting that you can turn on to mix directly in mono in Logic, and I'm sure in like other DAWs too. And like that's also really important. But like if you don't have that, like just test it on your phone, right? Because a lot of people like they're just like looking up your YouTube video, like they're most likely on their phone, right? So like. It has to sound good. Maybe not like optimal sound because like iPhone quality's mono's not like the best sounding device ever, right? But like has to sound decent on it as well. There.
Yeah, it was good though.
Yeah.
What we got next?
Up next.
I mean, I see some new names in there. Yeah. So basically, every Sunday night, 8 p.m., catch us here.
Yeah.
Tommy, Moody. We make music ourselves. Our socials are in our little squares. That's kind of new too. So follow us,
They're up
guys.
here.
We'll follow you guys back. Chat up, collab, hang out. It's a nice community. We got a Discord down below. We got a TikTok, Instagram, all that shit. So it's good. And yeah, so your guys' support really means the world. And also follow the stream too if you guys want to be notified when we do go live in case you forget because your lives are busy and I'm going to stop talking. But all your follows and support mean the world from me and Moody. I said me. I almost said me and myself.
me, myself, and I. I'm doing the show by myself. Thank you, 10 and 3 for following. I really appreciate
Thank you.
That. Oh yeah, me, myself, and I. Right? Who needs Moody?
Thank you, 10 and 3, and welcome to the Starland Show. We need one of those Starland Show.
That's gonna be our follow sound, our alert sound.
Yeah. Like, you know what I'm talking about with the weekends after hours thing with the or not after hours, the oh my god,
like something FM, Dawn FM.
Yeah, Dawn FM with the radio, like the dun on the Starland Show. Dun, dun, dun. Explosion.
Yeah. All right. So up next, we have "Never Been to Malibu" by Katie Jade.
Let's go, Katie.
I've never been to Malibu either.
I've been very close.
Ah, I'm jealous. Because if it looks like anything like this picture right here, I want to be there.
No, that's Greece.
Is it?
How the fuck would I know?
Maybe
it's a palm tree it's a palm tree in water.
Dude, I don't know. My dad, like, I had like this Bora Bora screensaver on my TV, and my dad walks in, and it's literally just a beach, right? It literally looked like that, and my dad's like, "Oh, that's Bora Bora, right?" I'm like, "How would you know? There's like hundreds and thousands of beaches on the world, and you know exactly the beach that it is." But I don't know. I guess I overestimated you and your beach knowledge. All right, let's listen to this.
You can hold my hand in front of your parents, and if you want, then we can go out dancing. But I'm not that good. If you need to cry, then I can be your shoulder. And if you want, I'll cook for you later, but it won't be that good. It won't be that good. And I don't know how to party, and I don't know how to feel inside sometimes, but I'll go buy all of your groceries, and you'll always be the first thing on my mind, yeah. You're always on my mind. And I've never been to Malibu, but I'll save up just for you. You deserve the moon and the stars tonight. And I don't really go out of state, but with you I'll escape. So I'll suffer through all the longest flights. You deserve the world tonight. Swear that I can treat you right. I didn't last long enough to graduate college. I'll know someone everywhere I go, yeah. Guess that's pretty cool. We can lay around and binge all your favorites. And then we can go and grab some takeout. As long as I don't cook, I'm not the life of the party. But I'll say hello to everyone inside, yeah. Drag me along to where you're going. I will always be right there by your side. Right there by your side. And I've never been a Malibu, but I'll save a kiss for you. You deserve the moon and the stars tonight. And I don't really go out of state, but with you I'll escape. So I'll suffer through all the longest flights. You deserve the world tonight. Swear that I can treat you right.
I've never been to Malibu. I'll let you take me there. You say you ain't that cool. You really think I care? 'Cause I ain't never had one like you. So I'm gonna treat you fair. Let's have the night of our own. We gon' have the night we won't forget. Only me and you. Come and take my hand. Let's go to Malibu. And I know that you're scared. I'm gonna stay with you. Girl, just wait right there. We'll go to Malibu.
And I've never been to Malibu, but I'll save a kiss for you. You deserve the moon and the stars tonight. And I don't really go out of state, but with you I'll escape. So I'll suffer through all the longest flights. You deserve the dance tonight. Swear that I can treat you right.
I can treat you, I can treat you, I can treat you right.
I unmuted on the wrong thing. Fire. Fire. That's such a like me type song.
Yeah,
Like
I was picturing you in this type of song too. Like, sound so happy.
it's so nice. It reminds me of like No Better Place in a way. Like kind of like same kind of like feel a little bit that I'm working on right now.
Yeah.
I like that a lot. Like
Yeah.
I'm like like when I hear voice like singing voices like that, I'm like I get jealous. I'm like, damn, like they just seem effortless, like
Yeah.
so good to like hit those notes. And as you could see from like 10 and 3 and Archie in the chat, really good. I could hear Archie working with that person as well.
Yeah.
Katie, right? Katie, unless
Katie
it's
Jade.
guess if that's how you say, you never know.
Yeah. That's how I assume it.
Yeah. But the feature was really nice too. It was a nice
Yeah.
balance there too. And I liked in the feature how they like mimicked the flow of the song and it fit really well inside the song.
I agree.
It's just one of the it's one of those hooks that like when it comes back around and comes back in, I'm like, oh yeah, like it's like right where it should be kind of thing. And
Yeah.
this goes back to the structure of the song being really well and the hook being really well, and it makes it catchy.
I agree.
I never been to Malibu.
Yeah,
Nothing
like
but a
it
fun
makes it
for
really
you.
catchy.
Mhm.
I really like that hook. Like I get like I got kind of bored a little bit in the verse, but as soon as the hook came back in, I'm like, oh, I want to keep listening, right? Like maybe like I don't know, like a different melody or something would have fit nicely in the verses, but overall, like the feature, like I think it was like unexpected, but it was like a really nice surprise. Like I think he
Yeah.
fit really nicely on the song.
Yeah, I agree. I think the verse, like, not that it was a bad verse, it's just like towards the end, was like, all right, when's this amazing hook coming back in?
Exactly.
And you don't want to have that feeling, which it's like obviously it's good to have amazing hook, but if you want to work on making your verse more interesting, like Moody said, implementing new melodies is a great way. Like and like trying to figure out like, okay, on your next song, it's like, okay, now like when I start to feel like I'm using a melody too long, it's probably because you are. Um, And when you do change melodies a lot, it really has a great effect. And the feature in this didn't catch the name. Let me see.
Hold on.
Kid Asher. Kid Asher. I think he did a great job, and I liked in his verse again how he fit the melody, but then like halfway through he went up in the octave and then the energy and the dynamics, like what we've been talking about. So it's
Mm-hmm.
really good to actually see that, and they fit well together. I liked it.
Yeah.
I
And
like the song a lot too. This is
I
like
like it too.
again, this is some shit that I feel like I would hop on too. So
Yeah, like everyone in the chat was saying like good vibes. Like I just picture this like a summer song, like chilling by the beach, just like playing the song or like driving, somewhere cool with your friends and like you're all excited. Oh, sorry about that. You're all excited driving with your friends, like I don't know, like on this trip or something, road trip type of vibes, and just like singing along to this type of song. I really enjoyed it.
thanks for submitting. I really enjoyed it.
Yeah, thank
Definitely
you,
would love
Katie
to hear
Jade.
more from you, Katie, Katai, Kat. You
On
never know.
Instagram, I'm pretty sure I saw KJ, so I'm just gonna go with that.
That's good.
Easier, right?
Easier.
All right. So we have our last submission of the night.
Oh snap!
Oh snap! It came by quick this time, I feel.
DJ Archie. Bye, guys. I have to go to college. You both are doing a great job. Thank you. Thank you
Oh,
so
thank you,
much.
Archie. And thank you for stopping by. We know it's very early for you there, but
Yeah, we really
you taking
appreciate
the
you
time to come
stopping
here.
by.
Yeah.
Means a lot to us.
Hope to see you soon. All right. Where am
Whose room looks cooler?
I? Mine, of course. Can you
I
top
think
that bed? Like, look at
No,
that.
I think yours does look cooler.
Like, doesn't that look comfy? I would move out of the way, but this chair's like...
Yeah, that haunted ass room.
Like, doesn't that look comfy?
Looks haunted.
No, it doesn't.
Those lights on the wall makes it look haunted.
You mean
Sorry.
the sconces?
Haunted.
Haunted? The sconces are haunted?
Shut up. Don't make fun of my Jersey talk.
Oh, come on.
Next.
You want to drink some water?
No, it's water, by the way.
Water, sorry. Same shit. All right, so up next we have All Night Long featuring 10 and 3 and
238K plays? Shit.
damn. Very high hopes for this one.
See,
5,000 likes?
Yeah, as soon as Brad heard that, he's at water ice. That's right. Talk that shit, Brad,
What
bro.
is that? Oh, water ice.
You don't know water ice?
No? Am I supposed to?
Like, I know you know what it is, but you guys probably call it like
Ice water?
No. You guys probably call it some bullshit like a freezy
Oh, like
sucky
a...
slushy or whatever the fuck you guys.
Yeah, slushy.
No,
Like what
it's
you
not
had
a
today?
No, it's not a
Like a
slushy.
snow cone?
No, not a snow cone, not a slushy, water ice. Ice
shavings.
That's
Oh.
yeah, shaved ice. Shaved ice is
Yeah.
what you guys call
Like
it.
normal people call it shaved ice.
Yeah, so let me just call everything by its definition.
It would make life so much simpler. Because you say water ice, like the fuck does that mean?
Would it make things simpler? Would it? So
Yeah.
so if I'm drinking milk, you want me to say cow
Cow titty milk, yes. Cow titty juice. That would make it so much clearer.
like everything, like, yo, pass me the cow titty juice right next to the egg dumplings or the chicken shit. I don't know. Yo, nothing like a
chicken
bowl
shit
of-
if you're eating that.
a bowl of whole grain bullshit with marshmallows and a side of cow juice titty milk with well, shit. I don't even know how to describe bread.
That's also probably like wheat flour.
Wheat flour cooked into a square so you could spread your whatever. Let's just get to the song.
Right. All Night Long featuring 10 and 3 and a John DeBeat and Anthony Clean. Right.
wins, let me tell you my goals. Let me tell you my fears, why you filling my cup. I've been on my tens, I've been on my toes. If anybody talking, we can get to spoken. Cause you my friend, baby, you my woe. What you wanna do this, or you wanna do that? Anything you wanna do, baby, it's on go. Baby, it's on go. You're like my favorite song playing all night long. Touching and caressing till the early morning. Baby, I'm applying pressure to the early morning. Everything is simple when you're by my side. Don't need to do too much when you're by my side, little baby. Girl, you know I got you till the end of time. It's 103, yeah. Little baby gets 100 with me. Realest player that's on my team. No matter what place we go, 100. She's held it down for me. Can't no one come between. There's a lot of temptation, but don't let it stress you. I've got my sights locked on you. The only one I want, got me in my feels. Let me roll on my blunt. Every time you pull up, you hit me with a rush. I don't wanna come down, so don't give up on us. Don't give up on me. Put your love on me. I'm here to ride it out with you. If you ride it with me only. Oh, babe, cause you are. You're like my favorite song playing all night long. Touching and caressing till the early morning. Baby, I'm applying pressure to the early morning. Everything is simple when you're by my side. Don't need to do too much when you're by my side, little baby. Girl, you know I got you till the end of time. You're like my favorite song playing all night long. All night long, baby, all night long, baby, all night long. Touching and caressing till the early morning. Baby, I'm applying pressure to the early morning. Everything is simple when you're by my side.
Fire. Fire. I mean, the play, like the plays and everything speaks for itself because
Yeah.
like that could have said 0 plays and I would have still had the same reaction because like you just know when it's a good song.
That's very true.
And I really liked when the harmonies in this, like they go really, really nice. They're blended really well together. I love the beat. It's got like a little bounce summer vibe to it. It reminds me of some like I don't know, like Lil Yachty, like that broccoli type kind of vibe. Like the beat kind of gives me vibes like that, like Kyle, like that I Spy, like that type of vibe. And you kind of like bring this like almost like an island vibe type voice to it. And the hook, the vocals in the hook go crazy. Like that melody, the all night long, like that part, fire. Like I love that. That's my yeah. That's fire. That
Yeah.
is fire. So wait, so oh, this is 10 and 3 right here in the oh, I didn't even
Yeah.
whoa.
Come on, you didn't like didn't put those two together.
Oh my god. Yo, didn't wait.
Come on, Tommy.
Wow.
Wake up. Is it past bedtime for you?
I don't know. This shit's fire though. Like I
You're
said,
the second
summer vibe.
vocalist,
We
yeah.
went for an island feel. Yeah, definitely. Like
Yeah.
it gives me that like island, like the vocals, like the island vibe, and the doo, 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 doo. Like it reminds me of that. And I really did like this. This is definitely would be a playlist adder once we get the playlist going on.
For sure.
So we might have to come back to this. But like I said, we're doing a top 3 of the night, and honestly, like
I think this may be up there.
I agree. We're gonna be putting up the TikTok this week of our top 3 of the stream, which we're gonna start doing every stream.
Yeah.
So definitely if you want to work our TikTok, we're just kind of like getting it underway. But this was definitely some heat, and I'd love to hear more, like, for sure.
Definitely.
And you were
This
the
shit was
second
fire.
vocalist. I'm gonna have to go back and, like, listen because I was just vibing out, and be honest with you.
Same.
Like, I
That's
was
why I'm
just
like, I don't really have much to say because I was just like enjoying the vibes, you know?
like, you guys killed that shit.
Yeah,
Like,
and I really liked your part, the second vocalist. I like the harmonies that came in. I thought you sounded really good.
the harmonies were good throughout the whole song.
Yeah, I agree.
You guys definitely strong suit. Like, nobody stood out as, like, oh, they didn't belong. Like,
Exactly.
everybody, like, rode the wave of the song and, like, executed.
Yeah,
So,
and like you guys sound good together too, right? Because like that could happen too that you just like pick people that whose sounds just like clash, but I think you guys like fit nicely together, and this song just like it felt just natural, you know, like everyone's just kind of vibing together and just creating fire song. So definitely thank you for submitting this one. It was a good way
yeah.
to end the show,
Hell of a way to end.
right?
Damn. Like, ending on, like, an exclamation point, but, like, a vibey exclamation point.
Yeah.
Whatever that means, but, like
It's like a little squiggly exclamation point. How about that?
Nah, but again, we appreciate everybody that slid through. Thank you for the follows, 10 and 3. It was nice to see you popping in here. We'd love to see you again next week. We're here every Sunday, 8 p.m. Eastern time. Super fun. We love doing this. Love meeting you guys. And yeah, so it was a great night. Now we're gonna raid somebody if it works.
Hopefully.
I say we just
Fingers
try
crossed.
one. I say
Yeah.
we
If it doesn't, like, we'll
because
just move on.
apparently channels don't let someone raid them if their channel's less than 30 days old. This is only our third week or our third
Yeah.
stream. So we're still like we're grinding, we're still getting up there, but like honestly, every show has been so much fun and I love it. And I'm so
Yeah.
glad we're doing it.
Me too.
All right, so I found someone that says she's a singer in the Ukraine that wants to move to America.
Oh, nice.
So she's in here singing with just me watching 30
Aw.
minutes. So hopefully this works. And when we get in there, everybody's I don't care how long you stay, but get in there, show some love. Oh, thanks, Brand. Thanks for sticking
Thank
through, man. What a
you.
real one. What a real one. I'm gonna buy you some Starbies.
Yeah, he deserves it. Sitting through
He
your
does.
whole ass the whole fucking day.
I'll buy him some Starbies. So go in this if this works. Wait, let's see if it works. Yes.
Yes.
Nope.
Nope.
So we're just gonna hopefully it sucks, but hopefully after our 30 days we'll be starting to get accepted by other people letting us raid them because for some reason the default setting is the 30 days. We're
Yeah.
coming up on it. We have to be.
Yeah, for sure. And like I'm assuming also like once we get affiliate too, like that's not gonna be like, you know, it's gonna be like I guess more legit in a way. So
Yeah.
we're
All right.
inching
Well,
up.
I hope everybody has a wonderful night. I'm nice and full now. Uh
From like your 20 sandwiches
Full-
that you ate.
full of good sandwich and good music.
Yeah, those are good vibes. Thank you for everyone that submitted tonight. I vibed with every single one of the songs. I really appreciate everyone that
Again,
submitted.
this will be on YouTube.
Yes, it will.
So definitely subscribe to our YouTube at the Starland Show, and this will be there.
Yeah, and we hope to see you here next week, same time. And we hope to hear more from your music and yeah.
Keep going.
Like, what else do I say?
If you want to hang out with us, we'll be in the post-show or whatever chat in the Discord right now after the stream. If you want to come hang out with us, talk to us, it's down below. Does that invite still work?
It should. I changed the link for a never expiry link. Can you check just in case? If
Sure
not,
can.
I feel like we're gonna have to change. No, never mind. Does it work?
Yeah, it works.
Yay. Okay, finally.
I will be in there. Bye.
Bye, everyone. Thank you for coming out.